I lied. We're back here. We're on turn 109. I did all the Coliseum stuff, but I held off on actually ending the map because we actually unlocked quite a few new supports while we were while I was waiting around all that time. So I wanted to go ahead and do those now, so I don't have to worry about continually bringing the same people to maps over and over to remember that I have them. So let's just go ahead and get that out of the way. Bored. Say, you're a pirate, aren't you? Let's do something exciting. A word of advice, friend. Never sneak up on a man unfolding a treasure map. Or are you offering to come with me? That's why you're here, right? What's that? Puffa! That's why you never get anything done. If you got time to complain, then you've got time to fight. I have an attention span of only about half an hour. Same, dog. Too bad, huh? Teehee. Man, are you ever useless? God, this is all just so dull. Why can't something interesting happen? I mean, that is very relevant with how much time I spent just sitting around doing the arena. I didn't get everybody quite to level 20. I kind of deliberately held off on maxing some people out because I realized I should, what's it called? I mean, I could have wasted more. I guess I could have gone down here, gotten the stuff from Merlinus and promoted on this map as well, but I was trying to avoid having to wait here until I realized the support thing did it anyway. So I should have done it, but I didn't. Well, whatever. Guy and Priscilla. That was on screen. That's right. And then Lynn can actually talk to Hector again. Gate supports are sadly not that interesting. It didn't seem like it. I was like, wow, you're a fun character, aren't you? You're just perpetually bored. I mean, it still could be worse. He could be homophobic like the other Gates. Lynn. Hector. Say, Lynn. You remember when we first met? I do. I remember it very well. It was in Kylan Castle when Kylan Castle was taken by Lord Laos. My grandfather had been taken prisoner. You and Eliwood came to the rescue. Then together we fought the armies of Laos. Lynn, why are we together now? Well, because we're friends, right? Say, if you were much stronger than I was, would that make me useless to you? No, of course not. Fighting isn't everything on this journey, you know. If fighting was everything, then what use would we have of Merlinus? Well, I suppose Merlinus is pretty awesome. Also, I just remembered he can move now, so I kept him at the start of this map for nothing. I'm dumb. You are strong. I can vouch for that. Just, I was stronger. What? You're too much. Saying that kind of thing with a straight face. You got a problem with my face. I've just gotta be me, you know? Yes, I know. Thanks. I didn't think you cared so much about how I felt. Or is Hector gentler at heart than Hector looks? You've certainly done much for my courage today. I'm not this way to just anyone, you know. What? The enemy! I hear a mountain line. Let's go, Lynn. Don't lag behind. What? Wait up! Was that A? Oh, that was A! I didn't even realize. I kind of had a feeling, but okay. Kind of had a feeling about halfway through that. I'm like, wait a minute. All right, I guess Hector and Lynn are married now. They gon' kiss. You think that promotion was at the end of this chapter? Yeah, that's the other thing. Like, yeah, I held off on a couple people. They're only like 19 plus some change, so like the next encounter will level them up. And then Hector and Lynn, I also ended up kind of deliberately holding back because I realized I'm not going to be able to promote them right away. Hector's going to promote automatically in a few maps. I assume I'm going to get 2 of those items that they were talking about. There was some mention about like an item that can promote lords at some point during a cutscene. I forget the details, but I assume I'll probably get one of those after this and one later, so I'll use this just on them, Lynn and Eliwood, whoever needs it first. Yeah, other than that, nothing too crazy. I feel like I had another one. I did. Theora, I must speak with you. Kent, what a coincidence. I was just looking for you. Actually, it's about this army. Do you ever feel that some here lack proper moral grounding? Like that asshole in the corner who keeps complaining that everything is boring? Yes, the same thoughts occurred to me. As a hired lance, I thought it not my place to speak. Camaraderie in the field is one thing, but the men and women of the camp are altogether too intimate. Indeed. Their minds are not focused on their duties. It is a problem. A problem indeed. I've decided to seek the counsel of Lady Lindis on this matter. Perhaps she could issue some order limiting interactions between the sexes. What about the same sexes? Eyebrow wiggle.
That is a good idea. It'd be the best way to ensure proper conduct of all.
Of course, we would still need to iron out the details of such an order. I hope you would not mind lending me your assistance.
Oh, but of course. Might be difficult to find the time to discuss this on the battlefield. Perhaps later when we're alone.
Yes, of course. I'd be truly grateful to have the company of a morally pure individual like yourself.
Indeed, I feel exactly the same.
They're gonna invent new rules just to be the first to break them. Let's see how it is. And then Wrath also has one with somebody. Who? Wrath and Guy? I didn't even realize they would. I didn't even realize I had this one. I didn't realize they could talk to each other. I don't know how I managed that, but as far as I know, Guy's already married to Priscilla, and Wrath is forever alone. So I guess there's no reason to not go ahead and get this, unless Wrath has like 2 more interesting conversation partners. That I could. Whatever. We'll just get it. Where is this place? I'm lost out here. What do I do if I can't find the rest of the troop? But I'm hungry. Yo, I'm hungry! Wah! Say, you look like you come from Sakai. What's your name? Warrior Guy of the Kotala tribe. The Kotala? Yes, it's one of the 3 tribes of Sakai, led by the Silver Wolf, Lord Dion himself. I'm Wrath. Wrath? Say, Wrath, you aren't Kotala too, are you? Our chieftain had a son named Wrath, you see? He left the tribe when I was young, so I don't know what he looks like. Come. You're lost, aren't you? Follow me. You'll help me? Really? For free? How could I leave a fellow tribesman? That's very kind of you. You're very, very nice. It makes me proud to be a man of Sakai. Say, Wrath, I won't forget this. I'm lost! Where is everyone? I get it. Limited assets, but still. Alright. And don't mind me, just gotta figure out how to... Although, wait a minute. Yeah, so wait. Oh, no, right. That's right. I forgot we played ahead to the next chapter. That's when he got the ability to move. No wonder. Okay. Never mind. I'm not stupid. They're also gonna kiss. A little late for that. Guy's already married, but... Okay, alright, let's get this guy killed for real. Yeah, I am sorry about that. I could have, like, gotten them all and then reloaded a save state or something, but, like, whatever. It'll be fine. We're just gonna have to skip through some cutscenes after this. And don't mind me, I gotta remember I'm not playing Awakening right now. I just did a Donald's paralog before I started this. Lots of, pair-up exploiting going on. Wrath and Guy should have been a parody. They didn't even need to be gay just because they're closest tribesmen. Yeah. Yeah, the whole thing with him and Priscilla was, like, kind of cute, but, like, ended up also being kind of a nothing burger. Enough that I would have been okay doing another thing, but... trust in the plan here. Alright, yeah, like I said, pretty much everybody is close to 1. Alright, whoever can 1, actually kill this guy, and 2, get the best level up out of it. Is the one who gets to keep it. Dart, you're not going to be able to hit him. Howdy, Zilch. How you doing? Work in progress, posting in live stream. As in, you have a work in progress to show up? Let me see. New lamentation in progress. Ooh! Yo, that's cool looking. I think I'm pretty sure he's maxed out on strength, so that's fine. And we saw all this already, so. Yeah, like I said, sorry about that. It is also going to mean I need to do prep menu stuff on screen, but I get it. Figured it was less trouble this way. And then Merlinus gets his convoy. Yeah, I'm stupid. We good, though. We good. The horse was glowing green. Something, something, something getter. Earn 3 points. Oh, right. This was the kind of weird one. Trespini. The man may be forgotten in the context of Star Trek Deep Space Nine, but his name will live on. Okay, that's right. So there are 3 forts, and we've got to seize all 3 of them. This is an interesting map, to say the least. Alright, so we want to bring lots of people who can move fast. A couple of Pegasus, maybe some flyers, but we got to be a little careful with them. And archers. Do I want to hold off on bringing the other 2 lords? I might, honestly. Granted, Lynn could hang out with Lorena. At least get their B rank, right? Do Sarah and Burke. Priscilla is now married, but I guess we can get her a second conversation with her brother. I don't really want to, but we're using her and I struggle. I don't know who else she could talk to. May as well see that through. We'll also have him and his boyfriend on that note, I guess. Anything to steal on this map? Does not seem like it. Oh no. Oh, Cream, no. Oh, I thought she was better than that. But maybe she's not. I don't know her that well. We'll bring Fiora and Kent again, so I can go ahead and promote them, probably. And I'm curious where their conversation line is going, to be quite honest. We'll let Marcus tag along with Merlinus now that Merlinus can actually move. And then some archer points. I want to bring both of them. Let me see how many Orion's bolts I have for one thing. Oop, not need to do that. that many. That is magic wielders and troubadours. Yeah, okay. Does that also include just regular healers? Like Sarah? Alolan Larry, yo! Looking fresh, Larry. Hell yeah. It did last game, yeah. Yeah, it seems obvious. Just kind of weird that it's not phrased that way, but won't worry about it. She might not be able to do it this map, but I'll give her one just in case. Still been having such a great time with Clarice Phelan. That's fucking awesome. Very, very happy to hear that. Let's see. There aren't any armored guys on this map, are there? No. Lots of cavalry, though. So, if anything, I should bring one of these. You think the time you spent broken up was actually really good for you? And that's good, yeah. Yeah, sad that it happened, but hey, again. So long as y'all find your way in the end. Yeah, turns out love... I was gonna... Yeah. Turns out love is actually pretty awesome. Who knew? What chapter did Bartra need? It was like 31, right? I don't think we need to worry about bringing him in, right? Yeah, like, he just needs 2 more levels. Worst case scenario, he's kind of ridiculously strong at this point, so, like, he could just form a choke point on a map, hopefully before that. Trouble. Other than that, I think we're good. Just kind of double checking everyone's inventory, which is a good thing I did. I forgot Kent needs to promote, as does I think Fiora is also close. If I recall correctly, this one, right? Yes. You DM'd MD today? Did you really? Get a response? Just asked if he was doing good, yeah. Don't mind me struggling to remember what else I needed to do. Fiora. Fiora needs to carry a whip. Sorry, he essentially goes to the server, but college has been a real issue. No, I mean, hey, no hard feelings. That's perfectly fine. I'm glad you checked in on me, because I do wonder about that every so often. Because, like, I see his name in the server still, but he's never online. But, I mean, that's completely understandable. That's the same reason Spice kind of, just pieced out. Yeah, no, just glad to hear he's okay, though. Absolutely. Yeah, no, it happens. I've been there. College is no joke. If you've got to just devote your time to it entirely, then there ain't nothing wrong with that. Just glad he's managing all right. Yeah, I think we're good. I think I'm out of the point where I'm overthinking / needlessly worrying. I guess I could also give her this. Matthew's not going to be on the field. But other than that, I think we're all right. Oh, wait, did I, Oh, right, I'm not bringing Wrath. And he's nowhere near being able to promote. Worst case scenario, I can move Merlinus to him to trade him a thingy. Wish he could be back. Gotta do what he's gotta do. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. If he's able to come around again once he's done with that, great. If not, then hey, you know that's life. It happens. All right, no secret shop. Okay. On that note, in case it weren't obvious, from the 109 turns, I got a shit ton of money off screen. Money will not be a problem. I have like 60k, I think. Is JC still around? Yeah, JC's around. He's busy doing I know he's busy doing commissions, and also I believe may have moved recently, so was kind of busy with that. My turn score is gonna suck at the end of the game. That's fine. Whatever. Look, don't put easily exploitable mechanics in your game if you don't want me to use them. Did I rob the economy again? A little bit. Just a little. Also, hi, how you doing? Alright, yeah, let's just go. We're good. Deploy Merlinus? Absolutely. He's gotta make out with Marcus.
Oh, Nova. We're moving out too, right, Nova? Let's go, Florina.
Okay, but there are so many of them. If only Farina were here with us.
Florina, it's not helping us to talk about her now. Now, Nova, give us your orders.
Didn't even realize I brought both of them here. Kind of weird point for that to trigger. You wish you could rob the entire economy? I wish I could do that in real life, believe me. I wish I had 60k in real life. You kidding me? That's like 2 whole Switch 2s. You watched your grandfather's call from and guess how much he paid you? 60 bucks? $20? Is that? That's not a lot, is it? That doesn't seem like a lot. I don't know. You were guessing less than 10, so... Oh, yeah, okay, fair enough. It's not a lot? Yeah, I didn't think so. Car wash stations are 15, yeah. Can you tell how long it's been since I've paid to get my car washed? Long ass time. Alright, we're gonna send Raven and his boyfriend and his sister down here. Everybody else can start coming up here, and Kent can go ahead and promote in like 2 to 3 hours. It's... Yeah, what Fusion said, it's lunch, but still. So the goal of this map, yeah. So I'm not 100% sure what that entails. I'm going to assume it means that I have to seize all 3 of them. But I don't know. It's an old car and has a shit ton of dirt packed in all the crevices. Ugh, got it in one. Okay. Alright, so we have to seize all 3, and I'm guessing reinforcements are probably going to be a thing, so yeah. So basically I'm doing the right strategy. Good news is that Hector doesn't have to seize. Oh, that is good. Okay. All right. Excellent. Points can be seized by anyone. All right. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna do what I said and kind of form 3 teams here. I think. Not all of them are gonna have a healer, which kind of sucks, but. We're also gonna have to take our sweet time getting to this one. The only people who can get over there are flyers, so we're gonna have to kind of bait these pirates over and send them. And I'm overthinking again. That's fine. She's not quite ready to promote right now. You found $10 in your wallet afterwards. Don't remember when you got it from or who. That's funny. Why did I bring Guy? Not like real talk. Why did I bring Guy? I don't think I meant to bring him. I think I meant to bring Wrath, because there's no one for him to hang out with. I brought Guy because he's silly. Like, he is a silly little scramblo, but like, more people could benefit from the experience right now. So, as much as I hate to restart immediately, especially for no reason, effectively, yeah, I don't think I meant to bring him. Like, I think I thought about bringing him and Wrath to, like, check out more of their conversations, and I still might bring Wrath instead, but... I could also bring one of my incredibly underleveled people to try and get them working again. Or I could bring Sane, because he's sane. Yeah, you know what? Actually, yeah, let's bring Sane. Or Dancer. I could also bring Ninian, you're right. She might, she's just universally good, but I like my boy Sane. That should be fine. I don't like... I plan on using Sane long-term, and he's kind of underleveled right now. Is Rebecca married? No. I think her and Will still need 1 rank. Which I will work on at some point. Just that, because Rebecca got so jacked during that, that one map where she, soloed, Kishuna. Gonna try to hold off using her for a while. Can also go ahead and promote. And him and Sarah can talk again already? Holy shit. That is actually surprising with how long the first one took.
Hi, Erk!
You again.
What have you been doing? You're supposed to protect me, so hurry up and start protecting.
Why should I have to protect you? I have not been ordered to do so.
What are you talking about? My orders are good enough. Look, I don't think you understand. Well, someone would have ordered you to eventually anyway. Both Lord Eliwood and Lord Hector are captivated by my charm. So, wait, wouldn't that make this army's leader? Wow, I didn't even know I had that kind of power.
Kill me. You are a member of House Ostia, are you not? So why are you putting on such airs? In some ways, I actually envy you.
Oh, really? Well, it's always nice to receive compliments.
I really do envy you. Since her and Dart can't finish their support combo without locking each other out of their marriages, can you just tell me what their deal is? Yeah. Because she mentioned him reminding her of her brother, and that was enough for me to immediately yeet out of the conversation. Since we already dealt with that shit from Priscilla. What FE class would I want to be? I like Dark Mages. Dark Mages are neat. Would have rather you gotten strength, but that's fine, I suppose. Be a disappointment. We gotta make sure Kent doesn't turn into too much of an experience hog here. Oh god, Phoenix! What the hell? Oh my god!
Ding, ding.
Jesus Christ, dude!
Ding, ding.
Oh, dude, thank you very much. Holy shit. That's crazy. I appreciate that immensely. Holy shit. Crazy Uncle Phoenix has gifted 25 subs. 2.
Ding, ding.
Totally serious game. Lothar Tansem, Empty 400, Bunny King Plays, Compact 1, Unusual Shipper, 3D840, Spirit Rose Wolf, Mike L. the Gamer, Mizutsune, Zykes Gaming, Songbird, L. Zinks, Kitamari, Woonu, Sabin, Skybreak, Hugh the Bandit, K. Rayner,
Ding, ding.
Noble Decker 86, Azaxel, Devil Rose Studio, R Gamer 0, and Little Degenerate Gojira. God damn, dude. Thank you very, very much. Holy shit.
Ding, ding.
Not sure what prompted that, but thank you. How you doing, dude? Been a while.
Ding, ding.
Hope you are holding up okay. Hope work's not kicking your ass too much and all that jazz. That is a level 6 hype train just like that. Jesus Christ. Oh, that's Florina, not Fiora, no wonder. I was like, why is she doing no damage?
Ding, ding.
Insane is too strong.
Ding, ding.
Thank you very much, Phoenix. Seriously, I appreciate that immensely.
Ding, ding. Ding, ding.
Been alright, trying to find a new job, that's why I haven't been able to attend. Jesus, you sure you're okay giving that many subs? Or are you trying to find a new job while still having your old one? Hopefully. Do not put yourself out for my sake. You still have your old one? Okay. Just stuff is rough there, so you're looking around. Okay. Alright, gotcha. Well, hope it goes well. Hope you're able to work something out sooner than later. Yeah, her actual brother's name is Dan. Okay. Dart is her brother after he lost his memory after he finished traveling with Will and then became a pirate. If you remember correctly, he does regain his memory but doesn't want to go back and more or less tells Rebecca at the end of their support. Okay. Alright. Okay, so he is her brother. I'll try to get their B rank at least maybe at some point, but yeah, that's, I don't know. They gave me weird vibes, man. Much like, Priscilla and her brother. It's like, I kind of immediately just didn't care for the direction that conversation was going in. So I'm like, nope. I can't because I got Dart and Gates. Well, it's not like Dart's hanging out with anyone else, though, right? Like, can we marry Dart to someone else? I don't think we can, right? Wasn't he a Forever Alone? Oh, he will be getting married? Oh, shit. Okay, well, my bad. I mean, I only got one with him. I believe his only conversation is the one with Gates, so he could still get the one other one with his sister and then marry somebody. Can Hector and Eliwood marry? No, sadly. At least I don't think so. I got them to B rank, but I don't think they could get to A, which is the closest thing this game has to marriage. Hype train success. That is a that is a big hype train for one person. But I appreciate that immensely, Phoenix. Thank you very much. That's awesome, dude. Yeah, like I said, stuff's been again no dire straits or anything, because I would say if there was, but shit's been definitely a little tight financially lately because of Granny losing out on a paycheck because I don't think I ever talked about this in stream at all. Her doctor's office was really kind of dicking her around on the whole disability extension thing. Basically, before she could get it, she could have the office fill out a thing to like put in the form to go from short term to long term. The doctor who was doing that stuff, who was mainly writing all that stuff off for her, went out on maternity leave, which is completely understandable. Like, that happens. Less understandable was the fact that apparently nobody else was in that office who could fill out the forms for her instead while the guy was away, which seems like complete horseshit. Would be willing to bet that somebody at the office was just being lazy. But yeah, that was a whole ass thing. You weren't looking, Ship? Oh yeah! Who gifted you a sub? That would be Phoenix. I was gonna say, yeah, Ship now free from ad hell. You'll love to see it. But yeah, the guy, the actual doctor finally came back, at least came in for like a day, like last week, and finally got it sorted for her. But yeah, like, it was a whole ass ridiculous thing. Like, she kept explaining the situation to the people at physical therapy, and they were just like, that seems wrong and possibly illegal. Just trying desperately to see if there was anything they could do to help her out, but sadly, I don't think they had the clearance to, like, authorize an extension or anything. I think it had to be an actual doctor. God bless the American healthcare system, am I right? Guess that's the southern US for us? Yeah, really. Again, like, I don't want to assume the worst of anyone, because, like, I've been to that doctor's office with her. The people there are perfectly pleasant, but, like, just... I don't know. I refuse to believe that a practice could just, like, effectively only have... I refuse to believe a practice only has one doctor, and that doctor can just not come into work, whatever the reason is, for an extended period of time without some kind of backup in place, right? Like, there had to have been a nurse practitioner or someone there who could have taken care of it. Your family's been getting dicked around for reinstating your food stamps, Balin? God, sorry to hear that. Marcus, stop kill stealing. You don't need it. Yeah, Valen, I really am sorry to hear that, because again, I've been there and recently. Not sure what you can do to speed that process along, but just hope you can figure out something sooner than later. Because that's no bueno. Especially in my case, it likely would have been just as simple as reviewing medical information from her record to approve it. Yeah, no. Like, again, the people at the one who was actually putting in the disability claim was the doctor who operated on her foot, right? Like, that's the only thing that actually required surgery. Was cleaning out a wound on her knee and her ankle. So he's the doctor who did all that, and he'd been perfectly fine up until that point. But then that happened, and all of a sudden they're just like, nope, nobody else can help with this. They tried to tell her that she needed to what's it called? They tried to say like, oh, you could go to your regular doctor and he could extend it, and then he was also kind of I understand it from his point of view. Basically, they tried to say, oh, just go to your regular doctor and he'll extend it for you, and he was like, I'm not comfortable doing that, because he didn't even know she had been in an accident until she came back to start staying with me again. Which, like, kind of wish he had just done the quote-unquote amoral thing and done it anyway, because, like, he knows her. He knows she's in pain, and if the other office is sticking us around that much, would have been helpful, but I get it. I understand from his point of view, I do. But just, yeah, it was a whole ass thing. 7 in a row, Ninja? Hell yeah. God, Sane's was too strong. He's just built different. Bruh. Slowly leaving your part-time cryptid role, Ninja? That's good. Glad to hear it. Oh no, you're just making a joke because 7 streams in a row, aren't you? I thought something. I mean, I guess it could be. I thought maybe something was like actually seriously wrong. Also, forget what I said about Sane just being too strong. It's actually a little bit of a problem. I'm gonna try to just leave him there and hope that everything's fine. Oh, the ballistic can move. Did not realize that. No physical transformations so far. Good to know. Always good news that there was no Cronenbergs happening. Does he not have axe right now? I guess not. And I guess we can go ahead and take out one of these guys. If I can avoid having to reload and getting Sane killed, then I probably should. I am Count Pascal, Grenzer of Landskron, the man who will cut short your miserable lives! I'm sane. Not crazy, but sane.
I'm Zola!
Also did not realize the boss was gonna aggro on him. That might be a problem.
Shane loses another coin flip. That might be a big problem.
Sane losing. Ah, that was funny. That was a good one, Nova. I'm not crazy. I am sane. Sane needs some more speed. Oh. If Cronenberg transformations happen, there will be Phoenix Fire. Maybe just, maybe avoid him. That might be an idea. I was gonna say, sorry I don't have any kind of interesting sub goals or donation goals or anything right now. Again, it's been just a matter of, like, generally just trying to get some good, get a savings backlog going again. Because everything else being kind of shortchanged, and I don't really want to do another sub goal right now, considering the Fire Emblem Marathon is still a sub goal we're trying to get through. Along with, what's it called? Along with the Strange Journey live dub eventually. Maybe I'll do that after this game? The buffer. Between this and, Sacred Stones, but I don't know. Again, this is very much attempting to clear out my backlog a little bit here. Healthy chunk of that is, hopefully getting at least one of these sub-goals by the end of the year. What was that as the buffer? The Strange Journey live dub. Ooh. That would be weekly anyway. I don't know that it would be, is the thing. I mean, granted, I could still do that. Again, the whole issue, the whole reason the Strange Journey live dub hasn't already happened is because, like I said, I greatly underestimated the amount of people who give a shit. It'll work itself out eventually once we actually start, but, like, for at the very least the first stream, like I said, I think we're going to have to do it more, more the way I handled, 999. Where I just kind of let people, figure out what characters they like themselves, rather than having the casting sheet. That's completely my fault. That's completely my fault, and you know what? That's actually fine, because I realized this guy is going for the village. Again with the pointless crits. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I was thinking in my head that because I'm doing it that way, at least at first, I would just play Strange Journey every night. Because it is a very long game. It will take it'll take a while to get through if I do it that way. But might be better. A little less stressful for everyone involved. The Shadows of Valentia streams, God. That was a time and a half. Alright. Okay, so I need to forget about trying to use the bushes as cover. And just turtle up here instead. Listen to your eShop recommendations and buy Engage. Yeah, totally. You know. If you like not feeling joy. Yeah, it didn't really dawn on me until yesterday. It doesn't feel like it just because of how long it's taking. But at the end of the day, considering the gaps we've taken between some of these games, we're doing pretty all right for the Fire Emblem quote unquote marathon. Still so surprising you that game is the first Arrow Ace character in Fire Emblem. Yeah. Exactly, yeah, and we're past the worst of it, right? Exactly. Like, I know plenty... I'm sure every single one of these games is gonna have some annoying bits. But I don't think we're ever gonna be in danger of... Alright, note to self, when I say turtle up, I mean it. We gotta go in with full health. Really? I'm not sure if it's, like, officially confirmed Phoenix, but, like, that's the read pretty much everybody who I've ever seen play the game has. And that is that, is it Lucas? His name is Lucas, right? Man, I think I already fucked up again. No, I don't want to move him. Oop, wrong. Yeah, Lucas. I don't know why I hesitated on his name, but I did. If it wasn't canon, you bet people were already headcanon it. You know, you've headcanoned some characters asexual. Yeah, again, I don't believe there's, like, an official Fire Emblem art book out there anywhere. that definitively says he is and uses that exact term. Because it's a Japanese video game. but it is pretty heavily implied through his supports. Characters continually comment on the fact that he just does not seem interested in anyone, period. Dude. Are you stupid? Kinda wish you would wait until I could level her up, but hey. Good God, that's a lot of guys. I'm scared. Fucking unicorns! I'm mad at alicorns right now. If you were here for Sailor Moon Super S, you know why. I'm not a fan of horses right now. Just be honest. So your boyfriend thirsting over Lucas after seeing him in the DLC over class was kind of pointless? I mean, he can still look respectfully. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Or brief, not your BF, oh my god. And also, you know, like, I don't know, like the way Balin phrases his conversations makes it seem like he's less asexual and more just aromantic altogether. You've seen some people say they think he's just a sociopath for some reason. Yeah, okay, that's just wrong. How's the blade blazing? It's going pretty good. We're in a little bit of a tight spot right now, but not the worst. Who's to say an asexual's not a sociopath? I'm not saying they can't be. I'm sure there are some. I'm just saying. To assume that one is just because they don't feel love the traditional way most people do. That's just rude. Mostly because of the way he speaks. Yeah. That's gonna be a yikes from me. Not bad, not bad. Some strength would have been nice, but
Not bad.
I swear to God, if that hit. I was like, if that hit, Irk's off the team. Did I never promote him? I never promoted him, motherfucker. Also, I forgot about these goddamn ballistas. Shit. Shit. Oh, you're fine, Neo. I remember you mentioned that you were, gonna be busy for a while. She's, like, y'all are seeing this, right? Like, almost every other turn she gets one.
Let us press on and on and on!
I want to replay Xenoblade 1. Nothing's stopping me. Oh. Oh, Lucius. Lucius, honey. Oh, that's... No. Another case of broken Pegasus Knights? Apparently, yeah. No, she's just fucking cracked for no reason. I mean, like, like, her stats are pretty good in general, but, like, that has nothing to do with the crits. She has a 10% crit chance. And yet, consistently, it feels like it may as well be, it might as well be 50. Because, again, it's like every other turn she's getting it. Twitch just told you you couldn't send your message because you were going too fast? That seems wrong? But Oh, Will Wheaton. That just happens sometimes, I guess. It's so well over. I mean, that's my fault. Like, I remembered his HP was low. I just didn't look. Right? I just kind of forgot he was in range of anybody. How did they even get to him, actually? Wait a minute. What the hell? Yeah, it's a shame. I don't know what... I don't know how the hell I forgot to promote him. With that. It's also news about Fua's actor. Oh, I think we talked about that, yeah. The fact that he's a licensed attorney now. I was gonna say not a fan of how much that hurt Kent, but it actually didn't that much. Yeah, I don't even... Real talk, I don't even know how... I don't know how the hell I managed to have him in range of somebody. To fuck him up like that. first tweet in 1 or 2 years saying him passing the bar exam? Yeah, that's awesome. It is. I am sad we lose out on Fiora's God crits, but... Also not a fan of that 15% chance hitting him. Don't mind me, we're gonna speedrun this because we're kind of trapped in the Samsara right now. And I'd rather be done with it. He finally got some speed. That's good. I'm not crazy. I am sane. I am... God damn! He's a brick! Ouch! I should have brought another, second Night Crest. Ah! I keep forgetting I got the goddamn ballistas! Alright, she just can't. Okay, no, she actually just can't help out with this at all. She will die. Unless... Oh, no, it's range. Okay, whatever. Didn't mean to do that.
I heard there was a fighter whose swordwork was a terror to behold. I traveled a long way to see him myself, but it wasn't my brother. My brother's strokes are far more lovely. I would lend you my sword, but I'm looking for someone. Take this. It is a poor substitute, but perhaps it will help you.
Ah! They knew. That's funny. Get the, she don't need both. Just realized a problem here. I am sorry, by the way. There is no reason this one should be taking this long. Like, I mean, it's a little overwhelming. But mostly I'm just fucking up, like that. like the fact that just happened. All right, okay, whatever. Now that I remember, I can't like. Attacking the ballista is worthless. Basically. What chapter is this? 25. not a fan of the fact that that hit sane, to be honest. Alright, she is out of range. Right, she's not, actually, motherfucker. How did you miss? Irk! You're never gonna get him. Motherfucker. He needs to not get hit. Okay, there we go. Problem solved. Really sure they're fucking range this time. You get out of there. You kill that guy. You kill this guy. You miss that guy. Because that's what you do now, apparently. You promote. Shit down to an exact fucking science at this point. Alright. Oh, I could have physically healed her. That would have helped a little, I guess, but... Ballistas are just a pain to deal with no matter what Fire Emblem game it is. Pretty much, yeah. Yeah, ballistas are never very fun. I know I brought this on myself by bringing 2 flyers, but also I needed to get places quickly, so they kind of forced my hand. Insane might fucking die again. Okay. Never mind, he's fine. Who? Who hit him? The other ballista, motherfucker. Yeah, I don't actually remember them in 3 houses. I fully believe that they were annoying there, too. And I killed the wrong fucking guy again, mother... More out of range than these other 2, right? No, actually. Can I rescue him? I can, actually. You know what? Yeah. Just in case. Watch this somehow backfire. And before stuff goes completely tits up somehow and Lucius manages to get himself killed down here. Even though they've got like a 15% hit rate. Manages to get hit twice. Oh, thank God! Wow, it started! No, it's actually finally over.
I must negotiate quickly or all the fighting will be done. Who looks to be in charge on this side? There, that must be the leader.
Hopefully she's coming for me. Alright, thank God.
She makes a beeline for Hector. Okay, thank God. Alright, so we're fine. Yeah, those mages literally can't fucking touch her. So visit this place. We saw this already. Get her out of there. Ooh. Alright. Irk. I don't know how I forgot to do this the first turn. How do we make this map more challenging?
More ballista! I'm Kaga!
No, you know, no. Realized about halfway through that I'm like, no. Kaga is not good enough for the Zola voice. Zola is my fucking hero, okay? He is not worthy of him. I doubt it'll happen, but if there is any kind of, like, updated playable Zola mod by the time we get to, Fates, you bet your sweet Bippy we're installing it. Pull back Sane and have Hector checkpoint, yeah. Yeah, well, I think Sane's fine, so long as I pop him off. I did just realize, okay, no, we're still fine. Yeah, so long as Sane stays in the bushes, they can't touch him. Unless the ballista hit him multiple times. Which very well may happen, but it's fine. At least a turn has passed. Yeah, I don't want Hector... I don't want to have to use Hector if I don't have to, because he's almost maxed out on experience and can't promote yet. Fuck. I've got to marry Zola if that happens. Oh, absolutely. You bet your sweet Bippy we will. Yeah, get her out of there. No sense risking it. Yeah, way off from thinking about it, but I am excited to I am excited to eventually figure out who we'll LARP as for Awakening and Fates. Heck's not gonna promote for 5 more chapters. It's fine. That's not fine. That means I absolutely don't want to use them any more than absolutely necessary. It's a waste of precious experience. Top him off, you mean? Oh yeah, no, like we'll try to get him a one last good level up at some point. But being the vanguard for a choke point when it's getting when Sane just got like 4 levels in one turn. We like that. We like that kind of thing. Said this before, you'll say it again. Silas should have been the gay option for male core, and it just makes sense. I agree. Or at least a gay option. Silas is a very wasted potential character in general. We've talked about this at length. Probably not necessarily. Maybe not on stream. Definitely when Balin was playing through it. Because potential spoilers for a game I haven't played on stream yet. Anyone who's blind to Fates, but God damn, Lucius! Holy shit, dog! Azura should have also been the lesbian option, yes. Well, she's your cousin. She shouldn't have been an option in general, but yeah. Spoilers for Fates, but yeah, one Azura's your cousin and shouldn't have been dateable in general, probably. But, 2. Because I thought this, I've mentioned before, I've told people, I don't know if I've done it on recording, but when I first played through Fates, I got the special edition. I played through all 3 routes from Birthright, Conquest, then Revolution, because that was like the recommended order or whatever. I thought for sure, was 110% convinced that Silas was fucking evil. I thought for sure that was gonna be a thing because of, what's it called? Also, good God, Vince. Also, she is not going for Hector, and I can't talk to her. We're gonna have to get her out of there. But yeah, because I did all 3 routes, I noticed that, I thought, and this is such a minor thing that in retrospect, I suppose shouldn't have, obviously it wasn't anything to be suspicious over because it ended up being nothing. But the fact that, he was a character who joined up with you every single route, and yet his story kept changing. Not so much his story, but like, the fact that depending on which route you picked, like, the way he first sells himself on being your childhood friend, he mentions your favorite food, and your favorite food is different on every route. I thought for sure he was evil. I thought for sure he was, like, planting false memories in our head, or, like, doing some kind of weird Jedi mind trick shit on us. And that's why it was different every time. But nope. It's just different because it's a different route. Nothing sus. Very disappointing. Basically, I thought Silas was going to be what Gunther turned out to be. And I kind of wish that it actually panned out, because I think it would have been cool. But yes, but first and foremost, yes, male Corrin should have been able to smooch him. As a treat. Also, yeah, I don't necessarily doubt that she'll go to the left now, but I don't trust her, and I don't want her kill stealing. She's pretty low level, but she's not gonna get to actually keep any of the experience, so why would I let her do that? The Fates kid should have been better done. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, an Awakening, it was fine as a one-time gimmick in Awakening. Doing it again in Fates, but having the reasoning for it be significantly more nonsensical was absolutely a mistake. Yeah, the baby dimension was pretty stupid. Very dumb and nonsensical. Making a couple of them Awakening characters is also shitty. Yeah. Yeah, Fates is single. All of Fates' biggest issues stem from just trying to do Awakening again. And again, I can't fault them. Like, I absolutely understand why they wanted Awakening 2.0. Because Awakening sold gangbusters and saved the franchise. But it definitely, it obviously came at the cost of making the game more of its own unique experience. I still think it's a damn good game overall. Better than a lot of these other older ones I've played. Oh, sane, honey. He's allowed, I guess. What he's not allowed is to get hit. Which could actually be very, very bad. Mm-hmm. Like that. What did we learn? That Sane is invincible, and I should keep doing exactly what I've been doing. Right? Yeah. Yeah. Will, what are you doing? Does anybody over here have a Luminary? We don't, do we? No. This is gonna aggro the boss and arguably make things even worse, but... worst case scenario, we now have Hector and Lynn more or less freed up, right? And I'm gonna... I'm gonna put the Javelin on him. It's a little bit weaker, I think, than the Iron Lance. Because the biggest issue was he's too strong. Like, if I can just make it so that he kills less stuff, then he won't be getting hit as often. He can dodge tank like nobody's business. And that one is actually apparently out of ammo, so that's good. If he just gets into the other one on the right. Just gets into the other one on the right. I'm not sure what you mean. And the boss missed. That's good. They're going for Kent instead. That's not great, because I'd rather Sane get the experience, but... Oh, you're making a joke about the empty ballista. Yeah, can you imagine? Well, I think the ammo is tied to the ballistas themselves and not to the guys, so... So if that one's empty, then I don't think that'll change anything. And he's actually still too strong. So I'm now wasting a perfectly good javelin. And for... Simply don't get hit. The problem was he's too strong, and he got hit too many times. If he simply does not get hit, then he's allowed to be too strong, which he's doing spectacularly right now. Because he's not crazy, he is sane. And the javelin broke, that's fine. Yeah, sorry to be skipping so much, but just, again, we've been trapped in the Samsara to a little bit today, so... Speed things along a little bit. The javelin changed fate. Yep, I mean, I suppose, you know, I'm saying I wasted it. It was helpful. Going to assume these reinforcements will eventually stop, by the way. Not that it's that big a deal, but... Merlinus, you want to... Oh, can Merlinus not seize? What? Does somebody just have to sit on it? Yes, okay, alright.
That's one! If we can seize 2 more!
Ooh, I just realized, Lucius's health. Also, I'm pretty sure it is raining. Just so chat knows, if internet's being fucky-wucky. Or just dies completely, that's probably why. Yeah, it looked like it was gonna rain pretty much all day, and then never actually did. But I think it finally might be. Playing with fire here with Will, by the way, but...
We gonna try.
I saved? I think so. I think so. I'll save again in a separate slot just to make sure. Granted, things probably wouldn't be salvageable by this point, but I'm hoping Lynn will simply dodge. This hit rate's ass, so. %. Seems legit, right? God! Is this death? Oh God! Is that what I've been doing to people? Oh God! Oh, I deserve this! Is this what I have wrought so oft before? I can't believe Family Guy ripped off Fire Emblem. Yes, I can. Good level up, Lynn. Holy shit. Good lord. Is that what I've been doing to people? I belong here. Right, and then I gotta kind of wall off Irk. Really hoping this goes okay, because that was a really good level up for Lynn. I just realized the Sword Slayer got very lucky on that one. Okay, you know what? Thank God that... thank God she sucks. I never thought I'd be saying this. Thank God she sucks. That critting actually might have been very bad. It may have meant another person could get to her. She would not survive a second hit. Alright. So I started whacking! You guys could go for someone other than Kent, you know? Maybe someone you could actually hit. Oof. Well, there we go. They did finally move ballistas. Okay, thank God.
Say, excuse me, yes, you, the grim-faced one.
Me? What are you talking about? I'm as jolly as old Saint Nick.
You're really pushing yourself to take on all these enemies.
It's not for pleasure. Hey, who are you anyway? You're not with these guys, are you?
Me? No, I'm not. I came out here because I heard I could make some gold. What a joke. Only a fool would work for this piddling amount. Skills like mine do not come cheap.
You're pretty cocky for somebody who's probably going to be completely outclassed by Fiora. You seem pretty sure of yourself.
I am Farina, a mercenary attached to the Strong Wings. Ilia's 3rd Division of Pegasus Knights. No doubt you've heard of me.
I've heard Ilian mercenaries never betray their employers. So, how much would it cost to hire you for ourselves?
You've got an appreciation for true warriors after all. Let me see.
Oh, are you the gold digger? She's the gold digger! Hey, yo, we found her! That's right, Dusk had asked me yesterday before I ended if I had 20,000 because he missed me grinding for it. Yep, okay. We're good, though. I got 60k. 20,000? That's laughable. No sellsword is worth that much.
I beg to differ. Your journey is a long one, is it not? More than one battle, surely. That requires a special contract, special arrangements. Not to be morbid, but there are sympathy payments to my family in the unlikely event of my death, for example. Not to mention bonuses, hazard pay, and medical treatment.
Oh, she's gonna marry Dart. Okay. Hold on, that's enough. Your fee includes all of that, right?
Ah, so you understand. I'm so pleased. Well, what'll it be? Will you hire me?
What should I do? Hey, Nova, you decide. Should we hire her? Yes. Is there any way you were supposed to know this? Not to my knowledge. I knew because people told me to have 20,000 gold ready. She never even shows up on Elliott's route. Really? Weird. Is there a thing where you can haggle her, but she'll join the party weaker? Or is it just a dead-ass 20,000 or bust? Here it is, 20,000 gold. No complaints, right?
Wow, holy shit, you actually did it.
What is it? You'll accept it, right?
You surprised me. I didn't even try to negotiate. You just paid the gold up front. Who are you?
I'm Marquis Ostia's brother, Hector. You gonna take the money or not?
My gold! Of course I'll take it! Ostia is the biggest territory to all of Lycia, isn't it? Pleasure doing business with you, good sir.
I'm counting on you.
Oh, and there are weapons and vulneraries, too. All my current possessions are included in my fee. Anything new, you pay for. I never cover those expenses. Never.
Got it all figured out, don't you? She got that bag.
Live stream chat, what's up? Wash the hippity haps.
I'm yours for 20,000 gold. Looks a little bad out of contest, not gonna lie.
Alright. Okay, I think that's a good spot to save. Don't mind me trying to do Gundam dailies in the background.
That's fine, probably. Also, Sarah is very close to being able to promote. She will soon be able to use magic. She will soon be a weapon of mass destruction. Alright, so what's your deal? 10, 14, 12. Yeah, no offense, honey. I know it's not really fair because she just promoted, but you're, kind of outclassed. You're better than Florina. Not that that's very hard to do. She'll probably be better than Fiora long term. If she gets some decent level ups. But also, I don't know. I struggle. Even if it says she's better on paper, I don't know if I'm gonna believe it until she starts critting every other turn like Fiora does. Yeah, so the third Pegasus sister is just dead-ass Hector exclusive. That's weird. For such a recurring trend. Kind of odd. Alright, cheese was way too strong. I also don't want to incur the wrath of these guys. They can triangle attack. Ooh. I like triangles. That is a bit of a waste of a killer lance. Also, you can talk to your sister, apparently, but I'm going to hold off on that for now. I'll just borrow that. Are these three actually sisters? Or are their names just super similar by coincidence? Also, I completely forgot Urk can use staves now. Granted, I forgot to promote him until like 3 turns in, so it wouldn't have been that helpful, but still. I need to remember to do that from now on. To get a basic heal on him. They're the Pegasus sisters of the game. I get that, but are they literally related? Are they, like, actually biological or, like, are they, like, an actual family of sisters, basically? They are literal sisters. Okay. Would have been very, very odd for their names to be so on point. If they were just, sisters in arms. Like they are sometimes. I'm not saying Urk fell off, but Urk kind of fell off. You know who hasn't fallen off? Sane. Ah, fuck! I flew too close to the sun! That's a better level up than you got last time. No cap, for real, for real. Fiora is the oldest, Farina the middle, and Florina the youngest. Okay. Makes sense. Alright, so Sane just can't be our Vanguard much as I want him to. Neither can Kent, is the thing. Yeah, they can talk. Yeah, I'll get it as soon as we're in less dire straits. Better level up at least, I think. Wow, they did significantly less that turn. I guess just because I didn't bring what's-his-face up. Same. Is it possible to do trial attack? Do I have to have a conversation first? I don't know. I also, keep in mind, I don't know, I forget how many games I've played at this point where triangle attack was a thing. I frequently forget it exists. There are just very few maps where I'm gonna have all 3 on the field. I think it's just that I have to have them surrounded on 3 sides. but I don't actually know for sure. It's just too circumstantial, exactly, yeah. Like, it's cool, don't get me wrong. Well, I'll try to do at least once before this map's over, but... surviving is a little more important. Yeah, see, if this were Fiora, I could just do this and she'd probably just crit and one-shot the guy. But as is... I think I gotta hold off another turn. Oh! That one's out of ammo too, actually. Wait a minute. This changes everything. Not really. But...
Sister? Farina, why are you here? You and Florina are with Lord Hector's company, right? Yes, that's right. You too? Mm-hmm, and I'm getting paid a nice hefty sum. I'd like to see he gets his money's worth. Farina, I know it's been 2 years, but... What? Oh, that. Let's talk about it later. It's just the two of us. See ya! Oh, Farina.
Wonder if, she can also talk to her. She can. Believe it, right, yeah.
Well, if it isn't Florina. Farina, is it truly you? It's been so long. How you been? Sister,
Hey, don't start crying all over me. Come on now. Blue Ocean, thank you for the raid. That's 2 raids, 2 days in a row. Hashtag Toby Kaga? Oh no. I don't like the implication of that reference, but thank y'all very much for the raid. Hi, I'm Nova. I'm a reptile woman. I'm slowly but surely playing through every single Fire Emblem game. It's part of a very, very old sub-goal that's taking a while to get through, because I kind of lowballed it, but we're getting there.
Farina, I haven't seen you since you ran away from home in dusk!
Thank you very much for updating that autopsy report! 60 months!
Time! The passage of time is killing me. Thank you very much for sticking around that long, Dusk. Appreciate it.
How goes the Fire Emblem? It goes. Elliewood's game's pretty alright so far.
I haven't seen you since you ran away from home.
Ran away? I didn't run away. I got paid.
But Fiora...
And thank you very much for the follow as well.
She said that you weren't coming home again.
Well, you know, sisters fight sometimes. I said things, she said things. It's all in the past now.
Really?
Really, really. Now stop crying, please. So, your fight with Lord Hector too, huh? Right? Looks like we'll be working together for a while.
Uh-huh.
I'm getting PTSD flashbacks to, what's it called? The thing with Toph's kids and Korra. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why she's Hector exclusive. That's very weird. I will say, I don't understand a lot of the choices, and I question Hector and Ellie would split even being a thing. Thus far, based on what I've been told of what's exclusive and what's not, it seems very, it seems very near Automata core. In terms of being an unnecessary route split that doesn't really have enough differentiation to it to justify being 2 campaigns, but hey. This is also a lot older than that game. And for the time period and for the console it was on, it is kind of cool that there was a game with this much meat to it. I can absolutely understand why it was so many people's first and favorite. The same way I can see the point of view from the youngin' Japanese kiddos who played Genealogy. And its fucking 4-hour-long hell maps. Like, I see the vision. I respect it a little more in this case than I did in Genealogy. Oh, Sarah can vote! Chat. Sarah can become a god. Just kidding, she was already a god to me. You'll love to see it. She can now use light tones. Shame I didn't bring an extra one. Granted, she can probably yoink one from Marlinus in a minute. These losers out of the way, first and foremost. So you one-shot them, because he's the best. Arena cannot one-shot things because she is not quite the best. Very sad. Neither can she. Please crit on the first shot. That would have worked if it was your sister. Wouldn't have needed the killer. What if it was your sister? You're, not off to a good start, I'll be honest. Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. I mean, it might still not work, but wait a minute. Let's... That? That? And that is also a strat I've been abusing in my, Project Thebes test run. Pass spamming javelins and stuff. Everybody can get pot shots in. Because I'm playing on Lunatic like an idiot.
hanging out with her. That's the second one. Nadasee's the last one. Anyone in dire straits? Not really.
Yeah, this is how much Florina sucks compared to the actual compared to Fiora. She can actually take damage from the shine. Neither of the other two can. Ow! Is that a mosquito? Something bit me.
Did you just give me a seizure?
The hell did you do to her from that far away?
The fuck was that? Purge. Okay. Can't argue with that.
He is still, like, super lacking in strength. I think Raven may have just gotten a few too many shit level ups in general. He might be kind of unsalvageable. I mean, we'll keep trying. I should probably be trying to heal more with Priscilla instead of her. Then again, I don't know, because I think I only have one more guiding ring left for now. If even, I might not even have that much. I don't want to risk sending him over there on the off chance they decide to just go all in on attacking him. Because he does not need the experience. He well and truly does not. It's strength. I know I can't complain. Alright, and finally, she can actually two-shot people without wasting the killer lance. Yeah, I'm not seeing the triangle attack. Maybe I have to have not moved with any of them. I don't know.
Behold the dancing wings of Ilya!
Oh, it does it automatically. Okay, all right, never mind. Triangle attack! Okay, all right. Well, there we go. I have now shown it off once. Never ask me for anything ever again. Holy shit, girl. That's a good level up. Right, you go back up here and hang out with your husbando-to-be. I think your sister's got the rest of this on lockdown. Triangle, 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 triangle. Is that reinforcement still spawning in? I'm completely fine with that. Free experience. Would love to get a couple more people to a point where they can promote.
Don't mind if I do, Merlinus. I crave death. I crave death and violence.
Yeah, let's try to at least get Sane his last level up. Because he deserve it. And I'm curious to see what he looks like promoted. Gonna get the cool. I'm probably saw one identical in Roy's game, but I forget. And I know it's identical to Kent's for green, but I like green. So
I want to see it.
But only if he gets a good level up. Or he could just not. That's fine too, I suppose.
Pink.
Oh! Is this their A or B? They're married! Alright, chat, our first gay marriage. Let's fucking go. How are you as of late? No fits, I assume.
None at all. I'm quite well. Sorry to be a worry to you. Lord Elliewood, Lord Hector, and Lady Lynn all have been very kind to me. I've never been in better health.
I see. Good to hear. Lucius, there's something I would ask you.
What, my lord?
Uther, Lord of Ostia, brought House Cornwall down, killed my parents. Do you believe this to be true?
I know the Marquis was killed by someone. There could be no mistaking that. But as to whether or not it was the Lord of Ostia, I have my doubts.
Yes, I was so distraught at the time. I believe the rumors without question, without doubt. I truly did not care whether the Lord of Ostia was guilty or not. I merely wanted to find a victim for the rage inside me.
That I can understand.
And you were right there all along. I should have tried to understand.
Lord Raymond.
Meeting Elliewood really opened my eyes. I know that the Marquis of Ostia is not behind the attack now. Someday, yes. Someday when this war is over, I'll go searching for the truth. And I'll pay Ostia back for my suspicions in full.
Excellent.
Except I want you to stay in the kitchen.
What? You're too cruel. Why?
I want someone to go home to, you see. So go back and wait.
Why don't you marry? Then there'd be someone at home. And I could journey with you.
I need no bride to jabber at me. There's enough jabbering going on around here already.
What is that supposed to mean?
My case in point.
Wait, Lord Raymond!
Day! You love to see it. Raven, just say that you love him, jeez. He said it. As far as I'm concerned, he said it. For a Nintendo game in the early 2000s, that was pretty explicit. As far as I'm concerned, that shit's canon. Almost forgot about Will. Rip.
Ow.
You're on probation. She needs strength. Granted, I'm probably not even going to use her at this rate. Again, I'm going to be... I very, very rarely do I think I'm going to be in situations where I need 3 Pegasus Knights. But maybe. Sane, can your last level up be a fantastic one? It can! We'll take that. Strength and speed, all he needs. The triangle, I know, it is cool, and now that I know how to do it, it's not, it's, again. We'll try. I think we already have more than enough promotional items for the other 2, so, like, we'll try to use all 3, but again, just very situational, and I'm more worried about, for at least one of them. I'm worried about, I want these 2 to get married. I care more about that than I care about showing off the triangle. Oh, you're JK. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Also, I'm an idiot. I was saying earlier I thought that Dart could still have that one conversation with his sister, but he can't. If he's going to marry Farina. Or wait. Yeah, no, he can't. That's right, because I already have one with her. So, okay. Live stream chat? Whatever. Yo! Oh, that's some cool art. That's awesome. I would love that Nokia one as a poster, not gonna lie. That's my homegirl. Oh, he's still a little faster than her. That's actually kind of unfortunate, but whatever. Arata isn't cool enough for these. I like Arata. I especially like when he turned into a hot monster man. I mean, what? Let's see, I'm gonna... Well, I guess I could get Hector in there. Granted, he'll probably just one-shot the guy. Go ahead and at least see if we can get his last level up and have it be a good one. You out of shines? You are not. Not that they do much. you can hang back. Better yet, you can go hang out with Merlinus. Let's see about going ahead and getting a seal. Crest. Yep. All right. Well earned. If I knew what MVP, do these games have MVPs, but they just like don't tell you until the credits? I forget how that works. Whatever the case, if there's an MVP of this map, it's him. Even if the game says otherwise, it's still him. Yeah, use your last one. Purge, not shine. Okay. Alright. Now you are, dead rights. Were there any other villages? There weren't, right? Just that one? Yeah. Suppose I should also visit those shops real quick, make sure they're not, make sure I'm not missing on anything good. Yeah, you two just keep hanging out. You're good on experience, you're both promoted. All we need to worry about with you two is you two getting married. Men, thunder, and lightning. Lux. I think we're good. Maybe one extra lightning, because Lucius just dropped that one, and both, Sarah and soon, Priscilla are gonna be able to use light magic, so... couldn't hurt. Not realize I left her in range, but that's honestly fine. She's a Pegasus Knight, he ain't gonna do nothing to her. Alright, anything at this one? No, not really. Probably could have just looked that up, but yeah. Alright, who do I want to get? Nobody left is, like, a single level off from promotion, so... Besides Hector, that's right, that's right. See if Hector can give a shot in. Hector, can you not kill this guy? Not really. I don't think anybody's gonna be able to not kill this guy, actually, by the look of it, so... Yeah, first person to get a good level up out of it. Bruh. Nah, fam, come on. You gonna do me like that? Ugh. Alright, well, whatever. Almost done. Let me just finish off heel spinning with Priscilla. Pretty good. Could have used more actual magic, but pretty good. Alright, last one. And GG. That's number 3. That about settles it. Victory is ours. That took way, way longer than it had any right to. Good God, I apologize. We got trapped in a Samsara there for a little bit. That one was not that hard. I was just being a dipshit, more or less. Probably should have brought slightly better units. Or just taken the bullet and made choke points with people who are better at it, like Hector and Lynn, but they're almost kept on experience, so... That's it. It's finished. You're not nearly good enough to trap us.
We should have listened to Elliewood. We should have gone towards the palace and avoided this trap.
Sense worrying about it now. What we need to worry about is where we go from here.
Now you try and talk sense? You really are something else, Hector.
Candle to you, though.
What'd you say?
Nothing! Peace, both of you.
Anytime we're able to weaken our foe, we've done well. Now we've got to get out of here. No telling when reinforcements might arrive.
Alright, let's go.
You're right, let's hurry.
Unbelievably excited for Time Stranger. Been 8 years since the last story game released, and we're not limited by Vita Tech. Yeah, no, the more, like, again, it's the one game I'm looking forward to this year, so... I'm also getting to that point, but by that same token, I gotta kind of stop thinking about it and put it out of my head, because I'm so excited. Just gotta keep reminding myself, it comes out right before my birthday, so... It'll be good timing on that one.
Hector and his allies defeat the Black Fang monster Pascal. However, they learn nothing of the Fire Emblem's location. That map was pointless! To escape from the Black Fang, they disguise themselves once more. At Elliewood's suggestion, they head for the Royal Palace of Bern.
That was the Hector-only map, I kind of figured. One of these days, I want to do the Cybernetic Ghost of Christmas Past from the future. But, I wanna, like, have it be an entirely separate overlay. And just transition it so that it's, like, overlaid on top of the regular video. And, like, he's in the middle and get, like, the fog effect going with him. I don't know how I'd do that. There's a lot of layers involved with making that work that might be too hard to switch between, like I do now. But still, I'd love to make that happen one day. I think that'd be funny. Anyway, we finally arrived. I can't believe they built a palace in these mountains. Bern is the only country on the continent where wyverns still fly. With its wyvern riders, I imagine this castle is the best defended anywhere.
I agree. Look at the path leading up to the mountain's face. It'd be impossible to scale that in a direct assault.
Defenders positioned higher up would have a nice clear advantage. We're totally not giving you advice for the next map. Even the best soldiers would be taken out with ease. Look at that. They don't got any sentries posted. Must have a lot of faith in their defenses.
Look at these surroundings. They probably make do simply with patrols within the castle.
The mighty Bern. I'd not like it as an enemy. Oh, come on. That'll never happen.
And yet from this impregnable fortress, a treasure was stolen. Perhaps the king really is responsible for all of this. It's hard to imagine any thief cracking Bern's defenses.
You're right.
But I can't begin to imagine why the king would do this. To find the Fire Emblem, we're going to need clues. Listen, why don't we try sneaking into the castle?
That's what I was waiting for. I like the way you think.
Whatever happens, we must not be caught. If it looks impossible, then turn around and come back here.
Got it.
Of course. This is an inner garden? Shh, someone's coming
Here, into this thicket. Hector, quiet down.
Brother! Hello, Zephiel.
Guinevere, have you been well?
Uh-huh, I've been fine. But if you would come and see me every day, I'd be even better. Much, much better.
Every day? Well, that's an awful lot, but I'll come as often as possible. All for you, dear sister.
Yippee!
Guinevere! Guinevere, where are you, lass?
Here I am, Father. Welcome home.
Wow, there you are. Were you a good girl while I was gone? Come, give your father a kiss. You're as adorable as ever.
Well met, Father.
Zephiel. You take the same unpleasant tone as your mother.
What?
Silence! What brings you to my castle?
Yes, Mudrock.
Murdoch. Yes, my lord.
We were hunting in the forest earlier. We found this and thought Guinevere might like it.
Eek! A baby fox? It's so cute. So very cute. Is it for me? Really?
Do you like it?
Yes, I do. Thank you. Oh, I do love you, brother.
Guinevere, go play for a while.
Okay. Come on, let's go, you lovely little fox.
Well, I told you to stay away from the castle.
Yes, I know. I beg your pardon. I heard that Guinevere was ill and I was worried.
Oh, you mean you came to see if she would die, don't you?
Father?
I beg your pardon, your majesty, that. Hold your tongue, Murdoch. Don't forget whom you serve, the King of Burn.
It's all right, Murdoch. Father, I would never want to see Guinevere harmed and...
You and your mother think of nothing more than stealing my throne. You plague me. Return to the manse.
As you wish. I beg your leave, Father.
No matter how I ward him, he comes. Why is the very sight of him tries my patience so? He is truly of my own flesh and blood, and yet...
'Tis jealousy, my king.
Well, who is there?
It is I, Sonia.
You! Well, is the emblem safe?
Yes, I have it in my possession. It is all as we planned.
Well, it's unlikely, but the queen might attempt to win the emblem back. Are you prepared?
I will not fail. It is secreted away within the Black Fang's fortress.
Keep it concealed until the dusk of the 10th day.
As you will, your grace.
And what of my other request?
One of the four fangs will tend to it. There will be no mistakes. However, General Murdoch, the man protecting the prince, he is young yet well respected. Shall we finish him off too?
Murdoch, his birth is low, and yet his combat skills have won him the title of Wyvern General. Be a great blow in Burn if we were to lose him. I'll think of something to remove him from Zephiel's side. Will that do?
Yes, it would be a great help. Wait,
What? What is it?
I sense someone. A presence I've not felt since...
Where?
Father! Brother, where are you?
Do not worry, it's just my daughter.
Of course. Do not forget the Black Fang's role once we are successful.
Well, of course. Now be gone, quickly.
Farewell. Zephiel, this kid, Where's my brother?
He had an errand to perform and left.
Oh no! No, I wanted to play!
Come, Guinevere, I will play with you.
No! I want to play with him, not you! You stink! I'll go call him back. Here, hold my fox.
Attend me! Yes, my lord. Take this beast and kill it, brah! Do not let Guinevere know what you do. Understood. Zephiel, you knave, trying to steal my Guinevere's love. You will learn your place. I don't remember 6's plot enough because it was so fucking oblique and poorly and glossed over up until like the very fucking end when it completely changed what it was about. But what was the deal with Zephiel? I was gonna say that whole thing was very Berserk core also, yeah. very King Burger King. Like, is that really all there is to it? The father's just, like, an insecure dick with a tiny dick? Because his son was better at everything than him? Is there really nothing deeper than that? That was close. I was afraid they'd catch us.
This is worse than I'd imagined. The Black Fang has already reached the king. Their plans for Lycia failed, and now they're targeting Byrne.
His deal is he fucking hates everything. What a loser.
If a country as powerful as Burn moves, peace will know no hope.
What Nurgle desires is powerful quintessence, calling dragons back. Does he wish to embroil the world in chaos? Whatever his plans, they must be stopped at any cost.
Right, find the emblem and return it to the queen. We do that, and she'll point us towards the Shrine of Seals.
If we go to the Black Fang Fortress, that's our goal. I must meet with everyone and seek their fortress. I wonder if Eliwood and the others are well. I'm kind of worried. Ninian? Lord Hector's a strange guy, isn't he? Nils, that's impolite saying he's strange. But it's true, he is! He doesn't put on airs like other nobles. He even lets me ride on his shoulders. He's pushy and rough, but nice, too. I really like him. Nils, I want Hector to be my new dad.
Yeah, let's help Zelthiel become king. I got a good feeling about that guy.
Right? Yeah. The irony is delicious.
What if the people from long ago were like him? I just wish everyone could have gotten along better, you know? Yes, I agree. Tell me, Ninian, Lord Eliwood, you're fond of him, aren't you? Nils, But you must not fall in love with him, you know? We are different from them. I know, but I cannot... Ninian, where are you going? I need time to think. May I be alone, please? Ninian.
Dragons!
Better hurry and rejoin the others. Oh no! Look, it's a Wyvern rider!
She's coming closer. She's seen us? No, it's not us she's seen. It's Nils!
Let's go. Hector!
Oh!
Who are you? Light green hair, crimson eyes, no mistake. You're one of Lord Nurgle's lost toys. Yes, I found you at last. Who are you? Why can't I sense you? What happened to your bodyguards? I heard they were tough. I wanted to see for myself. Well, you're here, so they can't be too far away, can they? Come on, boys, scream. Call your friends to you. I grow weary of waiting. I am not known for my patience. I'm the one you're looking for. Unhand the boy. You've come. I've been looking forward to this. Looking forward to... What do you mean? The chance to crush you. Then hand the children over to Lord Nurgle.
Nurgle, so you're one of his dogs, are you?
I'll not be called a dog by you, Blackheart. True, we've contract with the Black Fang, but I am loyal to one master only. He who sits on the throne of Byrne. Why are you in the employ of the Black... There's been far too much talking. Let's get started, shall we? I've long hungered for someone to test my strength against. Make this last a while, will you? I want to enjoy this.
Oh, it'll last a while, given the way these maps are going lately.
Listen up, everyone! It's playtime! Come on out! The palace has promised to stay out of this. Be as wild as you will.
Nova, we're all scattered about and in hiding. Enemy can pick off our weaker members one by one. Gotta get together and protect them.
Okay. Survive. Objective, fucking live. That's funny. Alright. Despite the cutscene, do not kill the boss this time. Okay. Alright, we are indeed scattered. We got all the lords up here. And then 2 groups down there. How difficult is that going to be? She's got a spear. 11 turns. Hopefully, if we just stay out of her hair, it'll be fine. What I'll probably do is get all of my, get a bunch of at least 5 fast-moving units, and put them all down here, so they can get out of her zone and over here as soon as possible. The king just wants to take all of his edges on Zephiel because Zephiel's good at everything and the king hates him. Or hates the mom. It's not all the mom's. I was gonna say, yeah, it doesn't help the situation that the mom is also, like, clearly evil. but yeah. Do we not kill her just because she's fucking jacked? I just realized she's promoted. Level 10. She'll fuck us up. Alright. Okay. Anyway, alright, so we gotta organize the troops, we gotta think about who we're bringing. I will, try to ruminate on that at least a little bit while I take a quick break. Oh, it is for later, okay. Alright, it's not a matter if she's just strong, it is a thing. Okay, alright. Alright, anyone has any suggestions on who to bring, or if I need to bring anybody to talk to anyone, to talk to someone or whatever? Let me know. Otherwise, I'll be back in a few minutes and just wing it as usual. But that's then, this is now, and I will be right back.
Welcome to the Fan world. What's my end game? Their game zero. Send here, there is a silence everywhere. No peace either. Where there is no beginning and no end. Real life be like that. And yet the words that won't go. Where's the room I hate? Do you see the radio light? Do you hear the beautiful chant? Do you feel the tender warmth? Nothing here. Pitch black, pure white, all the same. Endless, finite. Copy that. Consuming 10 billion. And I'm listening. And they'll come to you without a second thought. I'm here. I'm here. On the border of the circle. One after the other, over and over again, I was a new pendulum. World I left that can't reach like that through the wall. But I can't find you with access to the back of my eyelids. Pitch black, pure white, all the same. Endless, finite. Copy that. Consuming 10 billion. And I'm listening. And they'll come to you without a second thought. I'm here. I'm here. On the border of the circle. Do you see the radiant light? Do you hear the beautiful chant? Do you feel a tender warmth?
Alrighty. We got some water. Got a pillow. My back hurt less. Got bad cramps right now. Yeah. But we're good. Let's take a quick look, actually. nobody has mentioned anything about, what's no, but nobody's mentioned anything about, bringing specific people to talk to, so I'm assuming I don't need to.
Copy that.
Alright. Apparently I can steal a night crest from something on this map. So a thief is probably a good idea. I'll just let the song finish up, by the way. Back as soon as that's done. AKA, like, right now. Oh, I didn't mean the game, right? Okay, no. Alright, we have to bring all 3 lords. Makes sense given the setup. No clue what's in this FE, so you're just here to meme ship. I mean, hey, that's more than welcome. I welcome any again, like, I'm so stretched for things to talk about sometimes in these playthroughs when the maps start getting kind of long like that I welcome any conversation starter. So, no worries. Alright, let's see. 5 units who can move fast. So, I'm going to bring her. And he can't really move fast, but, like, she could bust him around, worst case scenario. I don't really need to worry about him anymore. Granted, he's good, so... He's good, and I'd like to promote him at some point. Granted, I need to check how many guiding rings I still have. That's probably my last one for now. Yeah. Yeah, we're running low on promotional items in general, actually, so I may need to kind of not worry about that as much as I have been. Alright, lots of Wyverns, so we will bring Will. One thing to steal. So we will bring Legalt and Heath, who I guess we can go ahead and promote. Ichiban Kasuga is now canon to the Sonic universe. Wasn't he always? He always was in my heart. He was always real to me. I do have one whip still, right? Yes, yours is going on. Yeah, he's already maxed out on level, so he gets priority with that. And then, even though I don't necessarily want to bring them again, I might bring all 3 Pegasisters, just to, like I said, have an entire team who can just fly away as fast as possible. Granted, that might be kind of overkill. Let me see who else I'm working with. I want to work on their relationship, but I don't really want to bring Kent and Fiora. They're promoted already. Oh, we could bring Dart. We could bring Dart and the newest one. Start working on getting them married. Could bring Marcus to babysit Merlinus. I don't know for sure where on the map Merlinus is gonna be. it might potentially actually be a very bad idea to bring him on this one, but, I mean, he can move now at least, so... Worst case scenario, we rescue him. Could bring Rebecca and Will. The archers would be helpful, and I can work on their relationship as well. And then, honestly, I might just bring some of my lower-level people who have been lagging behind. Just because we're running low on seals, and if I want to use them, then I need to use them now. We'll try it. If I regret it, I regret it. Not using Florine in this map, so hold on to that. Killer Lance for a panic button. He's fine. He's fine. Are there any armored guys on this map? It didn't look like it. One. Got a mage with us, so not really necessary. In before Adventure 1 gets remade and Ichiban is just a random NPC walking around, I mean, I hope. That sounds amazing to me. Other than that, I think we're good. I should give her a, what's it called? One, I should see if we have a better topped-off heal staff. And two, I should give her some light magic. Silence. Is that going to be helpful on this map? I see a couple of mages. I don't believe they're the ones that'll spam anything at me. Knock on wood and all that. Worst case scenario, we have Merlinus, so. Alright. Yeah, I think we should be alright. I'm a little worried about some of the lower level people like Lowen and Oswin, but... And I'm also a little worried about Merlinus being on the map, but we'll see. Will help too. Tell us what to do. That'll be helpful, but you too, Lady Louise?
Of course.
No need for concern. She's quite skilled with a bow. Those Burn Wyvern Riders will be sorry to meet her.
Despite what you may think, I shoot much better than I dance or sing. I believe I could be of small assistance.
I doubt I'll have such a lovely comrade in arms again so soon. I look forward to witnessing your prowess.
Hector, stop flirting with other women right in front of Lynn. Now let me give you this. It's from Lord Athos.
What is it?
A heaven seal. It reveals hidden strengths. It only works for a select few, but...
Looks funny.
Do you think you can use it?
Nothing's happening. I think I have to wait for plot.
Wait for the proper time and have the other two try. It might not work now, but I'm sure you'll all be able to use it at some point. Just keep trying.
Okay, I'll hold on to it.
That's kind of a cute way to go about letting you know what to do. Also, I forgot to actually organize my people so they'll be in the places I want them. We'll try to roll with it.
Nova, that is your name, is it not? You're the tactician for this company, right? May our battles together be successful ones.
Oh, that's actually... Well, it's probably fine. We'll try to just roll with it. At least this way, the people I wanted to hang out together are more likely to actually be near each other. Again, I'm hoping the lady just won't move. If she moves, this is going to be a very, very Kagakor map very, very fast. Just running away and not killing the boss for no reason. Reasons known only to people who have played the game already. Not a fan. Yeah, see, like, oh yeah, yeah, alright. Now that I know where Merlinus is, now that I, well... screw it, whatever. Whatever, it's not that big a deal. Marcus is too strong. Oh yeah, Skybreak. Yeah, not sure if Phoenix is still here, but you can thank him for that. Very, very generous of him. Kind of a waste, but whatever. If I'm gonna actually use Lowen, then he's gotta start killing things. Granted, I don't know. Again, I'm probably being very stupid for getting these people. Right? It depends. Cause I've got 60,000 things. What if that Myrmidon is a horse in secret? I hope not. Although, thank you for reminding me, though, I remembered somebody has something I can steal. Like, if there's a secret shop at any point, like there was in the last game, where I can just buy promotional items, this time around, I'll have the money to do it. Hopefully. That's right, I forgot I have significantly less now because we paid her. It's actually more like 30k now, but... I want you to go down here so you can meet back up with Will. You, so you can meet up with Marcus. And the rest of you... Hello, Arctic. How goes it? Good job, Dart. You're doing great. I know it's because he's in the mountains. I'm just being stubborn. To reach her. That's fine though. She's gonna stand next to her future hubby and just tank that shit. It's over, Dart. I have the high ground. Dart calling him a dartboard now. Nothing to I say that. Stuff is indeed kind of coming from that way. I'm gonna try to avoid using these guys too much, because these two are already promoted. These guys are very close to it. Although, what we can do, I guess Lynn's going to be our first promotion. Alright, Lynn is our first promoted lord. Let's get it. I could have waited till Ellie would hit 20 and done it for him instead, because he'll almost certainly hit 20 by the end of this map, but we'll give it to her. She's a good girl. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Can now use bows! That makes a lot of sense. I've been sitting here this whole time thinking, like, man, outside of Smash Brothers, I feel like I usually see her with bows rather than a sword. So she multi-classes. Okay. They're not gonna do anything to, like, that's their castle, right? I don't have to defend their castle from themselves or whatever, right? They're just being stupid, right? Also, note to self, have Lynn stop by Merlinus and get a bow at some point. Zephiel must be thinking, man, there are a lot of Wyvern riders today. Must be nothing. Yeah, right. Wasn't he on the way home? He's just walking by somewhere off to the side seeing this shit. The fuck they doing over there? Okay, also it seems like she doesn't move, or at least she's not for now. Her backup dancers are, but that's fine. Ooh, I meant to give him... Well, Merlinus is right there. Shouldn't be too bad. We want to give him his, promotional item. Which, oh, further back, hopefully somebody knows. So, chat, the ocean seals. Those can only be used on pirates, right? And I only have one. Like... I think I have two. I think I might have two ocean seals already. I don't know, but like, okay. Basically, there was one in the secret shop, and I thought about buying it just because it seemed kind of weird and out of place, but I didn't. Dart's my only pirate. Yeah, weird that that's even an option then, but all right. Hey, what are you mad about? All right, I forgot he's Zola.
Did I do something wrong? I don't get it. I don't care if you do. Why don't you just go to your Lady Landis? You can't let it go, can you? That's stuff from when we were little. Shut up. You don't know me. I'm no one to you. What does that mean? Well, I don't care where you go. Just stay away from me. You're just like my brother. He left and never came back. Dan hasn't come back yet? No, why? Well, Dan and I left together to make our fortunes. Help our families. Of course things didn't go so well. But when we parted at Badon, he was only a few months after leaving the village. Really? Then my brother... I'm sorry, Rebecca. I thought Dad had returned to Feyre long ago. Rebecca, I'm sorry I left. That must have been hard. Well... I won't leave you again. I'll always stay there and protect you.
Doll. Aren't they adorable? guesses if you miss out on the sand chapter. I guess, was that one a paralogue? Maybe? I guess that would explain it. All right, Farina. Eh. She's no Fiora, that's all I'm saying. I wish I had a crit. Actually, I probably should have just used a different weapon. That's kind of on me. Time Stranger theme pack for the Digimon card game has been announced for January next year. So, you know, that thing has spoilers, damn. I mean, at least they have the common sense to not put it out until well after the game's out to avoid spoilers, right? Honestly, I'd rather companies do that than have, like, what, as far as I can tell, is happening with, Metaphor ReFantasio merchandise. Which is, they did a little too good of a job keeping the final party member in that game a secret. Because there is, like, no merchandise for him. Even very basic stuff. Like, you know, like, a lot of stuff these days do, like, those little acrylic standees. They have one of those for every main character, plus some extra stuff like Luis. And, some NPCs. Or social links, whatever you want to call them. But literally nothing, practically, for the final party member. Which is, again, like, I'm glad Atlas finally managed to figure out, hey, spoiling late game stuff in your trailers is fucking lame and awful. But also, that character is best boy. I would like merch of the whole party. But especially him. Took him years to add Cyber Sleuth themed cards, so it's happening way sooner, yeah. Bruh. Well, with that attitude, you're fucking never getting back on the team, are ya? Dick. Gotta be a little careful here. Because I want him to get a level up, but I don't want him to get too many level ups. Like, I want him to max out, but then also he needs to visit Merlinus to get a promotional item before he goes in sicko mode on anyone. Digimon TCG Pocket app they announced. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that will be cool if they can make that happen. And also, I got a note to, Ooh. That's actually... that might actually be very, 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 very bad. I don't know what those guys are doing up there, by the way. They kind of seem like they're just flying in formation. I don't know if it's a thing where, like, them and her won't aggro on me unless I aggro them. If it is that, then what I'm probably going to try to do is, once things get a little less dicey down here, aka once everybody's grouped back up, and I make sure that that village isn't going to burn, I'll probably just run up there and try to kill as many of them as possible. Like at the last minute before the 11th turn ends, right? Keep trying, man. So 1 second before I do anything else. Yeah, I think I gotta just go ahead and reload right now. Did not realize how close that guy was. He is in fact so close that I may just go ahead and him right now with Heath, if at all possible. Making out with Leg Alt be damned. I really wish you had just a little bit more strength and could kill this guy in one shot. Especially because that happens. There we go. First try. Did he just not get any experience for that? Oh, he still needs to promote. I'm an idiot. How did I make that same mistake again? I did the same shit with Urk last map. What's wrong with me? On that note, I guess let's not be stupid. Yeah, if you can just go ahead and kill this guy, then like go for it. Alright, Dart, your last level up until you promote. What do you got? Eh, not bad, not bad. Those are all things that are actually useful on you, so that's fine. Lowen, you want to actually get a good level up this time now that history's changed? I hesitate to call it good, but it's something. Did you two get married? You two both go ahead and head up there. This situation is not that dire. Alright. Try that again. Hey, you guys keep on doing whatever the hell you're doing up there. And keep walking right into death at Lynn's hands. Not a fan of the fact that he killed that wyvern. Okay, alright. Not too bad. Dart only wasted one round of experience. Alright. Oh, there it is. Yeah, no idea why that's a unique item, but hey, whatever. Especially when, like, it'd be one thing if it promoted him into something unique, to, like, let him keep being a pirate, but apparently it's just gonna be Berserker again. Super lame. Hell, isn't this technically a demotion? By doing this to him, doesn't this make it so that he can't walk on water anymore? They have a bigger downgrade, you can't. I think I can take my time with that now. They're not raiders, they're not gonna go for it. What turn is it? Chat, for the sickest art you've seen today, what you got? Yo! Holy shit, that goes hard. That is fucking awesome. Like, this crew is gonna take a while to do stuff, but I also don't think they're in any danger of dying. Oh, man. Let me. They're not in any danger of dying if I just keep them here for now. I'm banking on Hector's ability to survive, because I realized Lynn could possibly die if I didn't get rid of one of those guys. Yeah, those ones up top are freaking me out, quite frankly. I don't know what they're doing, but I don't like it.
I don't like it, and we're going to go rain on their parade.
Okay, they're finally starting to actually kind of come down here. Ow! I do not like that move. It's been flashbanged. Okay, never mind. She's fine. Why did... What's-his-face not heal? Oh, he's not on a fourth. There's only two. I'm an idiot. Okay, okay. Alright, fair enough. That's on me. I probably actually should have done this last.
Actually, a lot dicier than I thought it would be.
The fact that that keeps happening with my level ups is not helping. That's actually very nasty. Trouble there. Luckily, I don't need to really do anything else besides move some people, so... Lynn, you want to get a cool bow? I think you deserve a cool bow. Oh, Ellie was lower level than I thought, actually. For some reason I thought he was, like, already 19. I guess we haven't used him for quite a bit. I didn't use him, but did use Hector and Lynn on the last, 2 maps, so... that'll add up quick. Hector, you don't wanna hit Hector. Yeah, go for Elliewood instead. How about that? Oh my god, he did a thing! Good job, Lowen, I'm proud of you. I'm not really. Okay, no, I actually am. 2 in a row, he gets props on that one. Let's see, sheet reach. Go back down here. Where are the space balls? I saw that. I saw that news. I don't know how to feel about it. I have mentioned before how I always have some reservations about sequels made that long after the fact. It is also very funny because on the way home from physical therapy, like right after I saw the news, the first song that came up on my my playlist on the way home is a here's a real 2%er. Oh, not for me, Godzilla, for my grandmother. Not sure if you're aware of the whole story of what's been going on there, but no, yeah, my grandmother's currently going, so I've been having to take her twice a week. Yeah, no, I'm fine. I ain't needed physical therapy since damn near a decade ago when I had that herniated disc. But yeah, here's a real 2%er. First song that came on my playlist was it's a song called "Politically Correct" by a band called SR-71. I have no idea how well known they are. I know back in my day, they were considered like a local band. My mom apparently dated their lead singer at one point. They were based in the DC area. But it's a song called "Politically Correct," and there's a line in it. There's a line in it that's like, "You couldn't make a Mel Brooks movie today." I'm like, that's kind of funny because they are in fact doing that. Oh god, what the heck? Jesus Christ! Godzilla, what the hell? Thank you very much. God damn, that's 2 sub bombs in one night. Holy shit, thank you very much, dude. Crazy Uncle Godzilla has gifted a sub to Vincente, RFZex, Ringo S2, Rajuel, and Japanese characters I don't understand, but apparently translate to Ino Kig 3. Y'all enjoy those? Thank you very, very much, Godzilla. Jesus Christ. Appreciate that immensely. The busy night, Jesus. Just thank y'all again very much. Appreciate that. I didn't realize I was having kind of a sad day, but until this started happening. But I was like, you know, yeah, I was reading I was seeing like I browse Reddit sometimes these days because Twitter's such a cesspool. Reddit's a cesspool too for completely different reasons. But I get recommended shit from there, even from like stuff I'm not subscribed to or whatever. And one thing that pops up occasionally in my feed is like a Twitch Reddit for like small streamers or whatever. And I was seeing a lot of and I saw a post earlier about like, oh, how do I grow as a channel to get partnered finally? Like, I feel so small. I only have like 40 viewers per stream, and I'm just sitting there like, man. If that's small, I am an amoeba. So didn't realize I needed the pick me up until it happened, but thank you very, very much. I appreciate that. You and Phoenix, if he's still here. Just now, so again, yeah, that's why I say like not even just to dodge the Reddit stigma, because again they suck too. But Yeah, that's the real solution, obviously, rather than migrating to a different one. Is I've just not been on social media as much in general these days. I forgot about this mess. Yeah, probably should have done that last. He can kill one of them. That'd be great, but I don't think it's gonna happen. At least equip that one. I appreciate that, Godzilla. Resident Evil 9 is coming. I heard about that. I hope that one's good. I know the last two have been pretty divisive in certain circles. I hope y'all can just get a really good one. Make up for lost time and all that. Right, I don't know, again, I say in certain circles, all of my Resident Evil knowledge comes from Phaelus's reviews. And I know he had rather unkind things to say about the most recent one in particular. Mostly relating to what a plank of wood the main character is. Not sure how accurate that is, but yeah. Alright, let's see how boned we are. Probably should have kept the iron one on him, because I think it had a little bit better of an avoid rate. Remember when I wanted to marathon the FE games? I mean, I still want to. Oh, RE, yeah. Yeah, that's still a thing that could potentially happen at some point, but definitely not until, I clear out some of these other backlog sub-goals. Because again, I do genuinely at this point feel really bad about how long some of these have taken. I'm gonna have to retreat them or send a medic down. He can't keep hanging on by a thread like that, or maybe he can. I don't know, but. And that's our second hype train for the night done. Thank you again very much, Godzilla. Appreciate that. Got a hype chest. Watch week. Who's this diva? Can't quite tell what I'm looking at, but I appreciate the name. Oh my god. The fuck is going on in the Spider-Man comics? Jesus Christ. Who's this diva? Yeah. Kind of late now, but considering I'm not even 100% sure if I'm gonna be able to get up there without pissing the boss off. I guess I'll send him back down here to help. We might be fine, or at least we might at least be fine until I get him and a medic down there. Because now that I've got the armored guy separate, because he doesn't really need the extra defense. I think we're kind of fine here. Would have been a lot more fine if he could crit, but huh? Do I want to do that? That might be risky. Yeah, not worth it. Yeah, it's gonna be no counterattacks on some of this stuff because they got javelins, but again, I think the Iron Lance has a better dodge rate, so just keep that on and Hopefully he can hang in there. While need to focus on actually keeping my my pairs together. Oh! Merlinus and Marcus are gonna kiss again! I'll wait until the ad break. Not that I think anyone's watching who's not subbed already after the very generous outpouring tonight, but hey. Anything else I needed to do? Alright, so we were able to come up here and get these guys to aggro on us. Which is good, because that's free, easy experience. The only question is that gonna piss the boss off? Because I want easy experience. But I also don't want to risk pissing her off and having her run around on the map like a jackass. Because apparently I need to not kill her for future content. So far, that's been very easy. So long as she continues to just mind her place and stay up there, no problem. It's very weird that her AI is programmed to just stay up there after the intro we had to her. Yeah, like, genuinely asking, like, is Berserker technically a downgrade? Like, I know that walking on water is situational, and, like, he can't walk through it well, but nonetheless. Also, I'd appreciate if you stopped going after Pent, because he really does not need the experience. I know it's my fault for putting him in range of anything, but still, could you not? Alright. Okay, yeah, I think they're fine now that I've got, again, just slightly more hands down here, but nonetheless, they keep respawning. And again, Wyverns, so free, easy experience for Will. We want to get him down there. You know, Joker's confirmed Sonic Racing, but can we petition for Jack Frost too? That would have been the better route to go. Like, not to further like hop on the Persona 5 hate bandwagon, hate wagon, whatever. I don't know, whatever. Words are hard. But like it is kind of ridiculous, right? How P5 just keeps getting singled out for this attention and these crossovers and all that. When it's just, man, you could make a lot more people happy by just including what's it called? By including someone like Jack Frost, who's in every Persona game and even in other SMT games, right? But nope, Persona 5 is the only one that matters, so I don't wanna get in there. Oswin, what the fuck, bro?
nice.
Wish they'd been doing remakes. Would have preferred 1 or 2, as those need some actual love or release ports. Yep. We did ask Mike at P5 read before 1 or 2. It would not surprise me. It's fucked up. It is incredibly fucked up and kind of transparently shameless. I don't know, just keep remaking that shit over and over. We can't risk remaking those games because Neo Persona fans, P5 babies, whatever you want to call them, they don't know those older games exist. Those games are more SMT coded, so there's no weird dumb discourse around them either. And Mark, I almost forgot about having Marcus and Merlinus kiss.
So, Sir Marcus, where is the front line of battle today? Well, Sir Marcus, are you entirely satisfied with this duty? Guarding the transporter must be rather dull. Not at all. This is a very important duty that has been assigned to me. As a loyal servant of our Lord, I must carry out my duties faithfully. I see. Well, Sir Marcus, would you like to try one of these? They're a specialty of Chez Merlinus, you might say. Baked puddings. But to partake of these in the midst of battle... Oh, go ahead, just have one. I see. These are quite scrumptious. Aren't they? Its charm lies in the variety of the textures. Inside and without. Distinctive taste of these apples stewed in honey. Reminds me of a certain well-known pastry shop in Austria. Although you may be relying too much on the sweetness to carry the weight of this confection. Yes, I think that about sums it up. What's wrong? Lord Marcus, I had no idea you were such a knowledgeable epicure.
Persona set in the 80s era with Yakuza skins. Yo, that'd be good. Yeah, there's that, right? I mean, granted, I truly don't think they give a single shit about the P1 and P2 fans because, you know, there's 5 of them. They're not a fan. They're not a fan base. They're worried about pissing off, right? It's frustrating. Again, especially just because the remakes they're making aren't good. If P3 and 4 needed remakes, and they were good remakes, I'd be like, yeah, okay. I get why you're prioritizing those. But those games didn't need remakes in the first place. Never mind shitty ones. Like, what? Very shitty low-effort ones like what we're getting. Just sad. SMT Metaphor side of Atlas doing great. Persona side, SpongeBob's brain on fire image. Yeah, pretty much. That's a way to put it. God, they are, they just keep coming. What turn are we on? 9. We're almost done. Alright, so we gotta take full advantage of this while we still can. Wow, Will not being able to two-shot these guys is actually kind of sad. More excited for Metaphor 2 than P6 or however they follow Metaphor style of gameplay? Yeah, no. again, Atlas is at a point where, like, they've just done so much to squander any goodwill I have with them lately that, like, just, I deadass will not be buying their products other than for very, very specific things that probably won't even exist for a while. TBH. Yeah, the only way Atlas is getting my money anytime soon is SMT6. Digital Devil Saga remakes, assuming the remakes are actually good. I'm trying so hard! These guys have been benched for a long time. And, like, they're doing good surviving. But I need more than that. I need results. I need DPS, guys. Taking a very big risk sending her down here, but I'm gonna trust in her ability to dodge. Granted, these guys seem relatively fast if Will can't two-shot them, but... that to block them off at least a little bit. And Raven's eventually going to be down here. Probably going to be too late by the time. A new game? What do you mean? I mean, do you just mean like a new IP in general, like metaphor? It would depend on the studio. Is someone chasing you or something? Me? You're going to tire yourself out staying on guard all the time. You look like a Wyvern rider. You a deserter or something? Who are you? You a spy from the king? Or are you one of those Black Fang? Hey, relax. Yeah, I'm Black Fang, but... Gah! Huh? Where? Hey, little mama, let me whisper in your ear. How? Knave! It's alright. It's okay. Let's calm down, okay? I'm Legal. I'm a thief, formerly with the Black Fang. I've got no connection to the fellows chasing you, so rest easy. What do you want? Nothing, you just look so wound up. I thought I'd come over and lighten your mood. None of your concern. Oh, sorry. Thought I was being friendly, that's all. Bruh. He brought it back! Yeah, a new IP entirely, it would depend. Because obviously Metaphor turned out to be a exception to the rule. Also, I don't know why they're not aggroing, but I don't like it. I don't like it not one bit. Just gonna yell this. One more sucks press turn is better. Was that ever even a question? You'd be surprised. Do we need to revisit the Shin Megami Tensei 4 is the Dark Souls of Persona argument? Ooh. Her dodge is as good as I thought. Alright, that strategy might be a bust. Yeah, you'd be, oh, we do, okay, yeah. Yeah, back when SMT4 first came out, there were a good chunk, I don't know how many, I know at least one article, but, like, there was a general sentiment with the game journalist, where they were hopping into it expecting Persona. And, when they did not get that, they very quickly were like, nah, this game's too hard. Not like the press turn system. Well, get that off your chest now. We had 2 press turn game bangers in a row. Now we're back to one more is whack ass. Yeah, no, that's lame. All right, okay, we just gotta keep her away. I brought her down because I'm like, they need healing. He doesn't, not really. I don't know how he's tanking, because he kind of sucks, and his level ups suck, and he sucks, but also he kind of doesn't. Because he's alive. He should have died the second I left this group down here alone, but he didn't. That's something to be admired. The level ups, on the other hand... I keep her further back. Keep her brother up front. You think yourself equal to a dodge tank's ability? Thought of a skit because of Summer Games Fest. Imagine watching that. Couldn't be me. Bruh, dog, how you missed twice? Dude! At least someone around here never lets me down. Alright, that's fine. I'd rather... That's unfortunate. Now, where was that attitude in the last timeline? One of these days, he'll actually crit with that. One of these days, Alice. Today's not that day. But, you know. It'll happen. Good God. Too many wyverns. Too many wyverns. Up on that just a little bit. Oh, come on, really? The crits! The pointless crits are real! There we go! He did it! He didn't need to, but he did it! Being very risky here, by the way. That weren't obvious. Taking low one off of the castle. Oh, Will, what the fuck? Ugh. I don't know how he fell off so hard. It's like they're wyverns, they're not even that fast. Not more so than Pegasus Knights. He's struggling. Oof. Ah, what a waste. Well, this is only one. Gonna be a little too late to get her a new one at this point, I think. I got one turn left, but... Anyone else up there? Come for Ellie wouldn't do it. Sure. He's fine. 11 turns felt longer than you thought. Yeah, well, I got caught in a slight Samsara. They're not as bad as the last map, but enough that we got held up for a while. I also haven't been fast-forwarding much at all. This is what happens when I don't King Crimson. Also, I forgot about her being in range, motherfucker. If she gets hit twice, then that's a redo again right there. Okay. Thank God. Thank you, Priscilla. I would love to get her promoted before the end of the map, but I think she's gonna come up short. Maybe if I use a mend instead of a heal, even though it's kind of redundant. Imagine little Timmy playing this on his GBA. Oh yeah, no. Once again, like I said, like genealogy, I do see the vision again. I absolutely understand why this one's near and dear to so many people's hearts. All right, last. So our only real goal here is to milk as much experience from the rest of these guys as possible, right? Will is making that difficult because he fell off. No nice way to put it, because he fell off. I want nothing but good level ups. If you get a bad one, you don't get one. He got strength, he needs it. Whatever, that's fine. Oh, I love the animations. Once again, yeah. Yeah, again, even though that the Roy's game betrayed me, I said repeatedly and still stand by it that the animations were, dare I say, peak. Again, this is the point where all the sprites actually started to look like the characters, and not just be, or this in Roy's game specifically, but and it makes a world of difference. So I'm actually a little nervous down here, not gonna lie. Whatever. Again, I say that, but like genuinely, Oswin's solid. Like, I haven't not been using him because he fell off or whatever. I haven't been using him because I've used him on exactly 2 maps, and he kind of just shat on everything. I'm only not reloading because I forgot what my last save state was and don't feel like going through the numbers right now. Curse of RNG. If he gets a bad one too on the turn, granted, I don't know. I don't know if I have to. I assume I have to survive the enemy's turn too. I don't know for sure. But... all right, okay, you're starting to look a little more like your sister. If she also gets a bad one, fuck it, I'll figure it out. Reload. Nope, never mind. She's good. She's actually good, unlike some people. I will say I am probably a very bad time, because hell if I'm going back at this point, but what do those shops sell? Killer weapons and L-fires. That's a little sad, not gonna lie. Kinda disappointed I'm missing out on that, but whatever. Pent came with one. We'll just steal it from him. And then the killer weapons are nice in theory, but they've not been working very well. So. Right now, I just need to block this guy from getting to her. Or better yet, you know what? Yeah, why risk it? She's done for this turn. Why even risk it? Nobody else is up here, so I don't even need to heal her. Night-night, Godzilla. Thank you again very much for the support. Have a good one. Starting to see the downside of them all going after Will. You can't counterattack and sneak in some experience. Oh well. Whatever, it's over.
Pshaw! I've had it with being pushed here and there. Withdraw! Ground forces, pull back and move quickly!
I guess that worked out.
Lord Elliewood.
Ninian, Nils, are you both well?
What should we do, Lord Elliewood? Nurgle's power, it's returning bit by bit.
What do you mean?
That woman you faced, she was protected by Nurgle's magic.
Her strength came from Nurgle?
Yes. It won't be long before he's active again. With all his power restored, we must hurry and gain the power to oppose him.
We have to recover the Fire Emblem. We can do that. Come on, the palace is in an uproar. This is our chance to slip away.
Wait, I have an idea. Let's follow them.
This?
Leave it to me. I think I might be able to find the Black Fang Fortress.
Ooh, portentous.
This way. The signs are fading, but they're really moving. I think I can track them if they keep this pace.
Are you sure? Really?
Remember, I'm from Sakai. Burns foot soldiers are slow and clumsy. And to a Sakai, and men are easier to track than rabbits.
What do you want to do, Elliewood? Let's put our trust in Linus. If anyone can do this, she can. Why are we still in our disguises? Who are we trying to fool? Ourselves? Are you serious?
Over here, everyone!
Who was the other robed NPC with us? There are two green units with us. I know one is Nils. Who the fuck is the other one? I left my cup upstairs. Oh well. The Baby Yoda cup will have to do.
They follow the Black Fang due south. Although the trail vanishes, Lynn uses her tracking skills and the pursuit continues. The path leads into Burns' impassable mountains. The peaks know no seasons, and the snow covers all in a bright blanket. In this land of blinding reflections, an ancient castle appears.
The pale flower of darkness! Imprisoning me, all that I see?
So in the end, you failed to defeat them, didn't you? I only introduced you to Lord Nurgle out of respect for your rank. I was mistaken, though, to think a former royal soldier would be. Next time I'll be different, I swear it. Next time I'll actually engage them, maybe. I beg of you, give me one more chance. One more chance? Surely you jest. Without Lord Nurgle's good word, I'll never fly again. Not as a royal wyvern knight, at least. Please, another chance. But you are quite skilled at begging, at least. Desist, you have fallen from our graces. And nothing will change that. Just be grateful. You are an outsider, so you are spared the Fang's judgment. You stink of failure. Leave me to breathe in peace. Ursula, are you there? Yes, Lady Sonia. There are two types of people in the world, Ursula. Those chosen to lead and those fit only to serve. Human refuse. That's all. Only two types. I am the former, a perfect specimen chosen by Lord Nurgle. You want to be like me, don't you, Ursula? Yes, of course. Then you must use the refuse to your advantage. Treat them as equals and they will only drag you down. That woman Vida is a good example. She treats the trash as though they were people. That dooms her to failure. She truly is a fool. You, however, you I like. You must take care. It would be a shame to see you fail as Vida. I understand. Thank you, most gracious Lady Sonia.
Can't get a read on her. She also feels playable core, but who knows? That Wyvern rider. That was the same one we fought earlier. That proves they took this mountain path.
Now that they've come this far, they've let their guard down. You can see their tracks as snow in the snow as plain as day.
And you tracked them without fail. Amazing.
Anything to say, Hector?
I wasn't looking in your eyes. I was wrong to doubt you.
At least you admit it.
The fortress there must be their headquarters.
Let's sneak in and see what we can find.
Righto. Follow my lead. Why do those two seem to be having so much fun? Oh, you know, flirting. Now, what have we here? What a complicated place. Little more than whispers, but I can hear human voices.
Over there. Let's take a look.
Marcus, wait here with Ninian and everyone else. Be ready to escape at any time. I'm counting on you. Yes, sir. I will not fail.
Really? You're giving me a mission? Really and truly? Oh, Mother.
I am, and it's a very big job at that. It's for the King of Burn.
The king? Such an important job for me?
Sonia, I'm against this. Given such a dangerous job to this child?
Father?
You're right. This really is a job for your sons. However, we've seen nothing of them since their last report.
Lloyd, Linus.
So my daughter will do this, and I will have no complaints from you about it.
Father?
You may do as you please.
But...
First, business. Jafar, come.
Jafar!
Look, that man, he was at the Dragon's Gate.
Nurgle's henchman, no question about it.
Jafar, should you be up? Don't your wounds still hurt?
Must you be so discourteous? It really is quite irritating. You heard the king's request, did you not?
Prince Zephiel, he wants him assassinated.
What? The prince? The king wants to kill the prince? Why? He's his son, isn't he?
Nino, be quiet.
I'm sorry.
Jafar, this mission is yours, and you are to take Nino.
You're not serious.
Yes, I'm serious. This girl is my daughter. She must prove herself as soon as possible.
Don't do this. This is too much for her.
As long as you're with her, there should be no problem. I'll brook no disagreement. We must have the king in our debt. Those are Lord Nurgle's explicit orders. Nino, you understand the consequences if you fail, don't you?
Yes.
Then we're off to investigate the prince's manse. I'll provide more details on the way there.
Bitch!
Kenneth,
Yes, Lady Sonia.
where is Brendan? He just left the room.
He went outside with Jan.
I wonder what he's about. I'll deal with it later. Listen, Kenneth. You are in charge of the guard while I'm gone. Do not let anything happen to the item.
Understood. I will guard it with my life. Why does every evil person in this game have a big nose?
Do they seriously mean to assassinate the prince?
Aye, on orders of the king, it would seem. Unbelievable.
The emblem is essential to the prince's ceremony, right? Having the emblem becomes useless if the prince is dead.
We must stop the assassination. The girl, Nino. If we speak to her, she might understand.
Jafar looks like a dangerous man. We have no other course of action.
Hello, trespassers! I bid you welcome! Imagine the stronghold of a guild of assassins infiltrated. Quite amusing, isn't it? Oh. However, you shall not leave. Sonia has given me authority while she is away. You are a holy man. What are you doing in this place? Are you referring to my relationship with the gods? Are you still held in thrall of such concept? You've met Lord Nurgle, haven't you? Then there is something you must know. Gods are lies created by the weakness in all mankind. If a god truly exists, then it is my Lord Nurgle, only him. So you're crazy? Eliwood, waste no time with that madman. Let's get at him.
We can't. Something's blocking our way. We can't get out.
That man. The one in front of you, a surge of evil.
Nothing is more beautiful than the suffering of men. When I'm watching, I'm afloat in an ocean of pure bliss. I will watch you for a long, long time. Gone.
It's all right. He's still close. In this building somewhere.
We've got to defeat him and destroy this barrier. Otherwise, we'll never get out.
Nova, we have to find that man and escape this place. What are your orders? My orders are that we will probably find that out tomorrow. Because this seems like it's gonna be a tedious one. Yeah, maybe, maybe not. First, I thought there was also gonna be Fog of War on here, I'll be honest. Alright. Okay, anyway.
Ren, your phone's going off.
Again? It hasn't been like that since 6 years ago. Who even is it this time?
Sega mostly, but this can't be right. Apparently the other studio's coming from RGG Studios?
Let me see. Looks like I might need some trading racing-wise.
Really? For who? Ren,
Yes?
I hate you.
So much!
Friendly reminder that stage directions don't exactly translate well to who the voice is Neo. But hopefully that was alright. Fun fact, this is another level depending on who had a higher combined total level. I thought I saw something about that because I saw 2 chapter 27s in the walkthrough, but okay. Alrighty. Yeah, sorry that took so long, by the way, Neo. This game's cutscenes are actually really fucking long for some reason. Not for some reason. I mean, again, this game's actually got plot. It's pretty well paced for the most part, but those cutscenes do drag sometimes. Not even necessarily drag because it's a lot of like transitions, right? Like it's always it's always one person talking for a while and then cut to another scene. Like you know what I mean. I'd be interested to see a remake of this one, basically, is all I'm saying. Wonderful news before we go. The Core magazine has made the wise decision to make official English versions of the Shadow Generations manga and the upcoming Sonic manga. That's fucking awesome. Looks like I got the Kenneth version. Is that good? I don't know if that's good or not. Oh, I see. It actually is the same. It actually is, like, almost the same map, even. Just the boss is different. Okay. Also, sorry, Balin, I missed your thing, too. For June, you're doing 2 lesbian couple games, 2 gay couple-focused games, and 1 non-binary protagonist, and 1 with a trans male protagonist. That sounds fucking awesome. It changes the recruitment. Alright. Well, I had no idea this was coming. Hopefully hopefully I got the good one. Or at least there's not that much of a difference. But yeah, it's not even 11 yet. I feel kind of stupid ending early, but I don't know. Those I also feel bad because we didn't make much progress. We only did 2 maps, but they were pretty long maps. At least the first one was. 2 units, but I can only get 1 depending on what I do in the first 9 turns. Really? Weird. How you get them both changes. Okay, well, I don't think we're doing this tonight, so I will either read up on that myself, or other people can tell me in the meantime. 4.5 hours. I know. Yeah, no, like I said, it's a little early for how long I usually go, but the alternative will end up making me go like well past 1 o'clock in the morning, and I don't think we want that. Granted, I could go ahead and get started, but still, with how long the prep's gonna take. And the fact that it seems like this map might have some weird conditions. I think it's probably best to just sit on this one for the night and come back and know what I'm doing tomorrow. But yeah, sorry those took so long. Again, neither of them had any business taking that long. I just went in with kind of underpowered units. On that note, and because of how badly that went, or I mean, they survived. Like, they did pretty alright, all things considered, thanks to the terrain keeping them alive, but, like, those level-ups fucking, those level-ups were awful. So I'm probably gonna read ahead in the walkthrough again a little bit and just make sure that, I mainly just to see if there's a secret shop at some point that's gonna sell unlimited promotional items. Because if I'm gonna have a limited quantity of them anyway, then there's no sense still using some of these people. But if I'm gonna be able to buy more, then we're cooking with gas. Also, I just realized I never stole the Night Crest on that last map. Shit. I don't know if I'll reload for that or not. We'll see how I feel. I'll struggle to get one over the other. Can I only get one? Is it possible to get both of them? Is it impossible to get both of them, or is it just really hard to get both of them? You can only get one. Okay. Alright. In that case, I will be counting on y'all to tell me which one to go for when the time comes. Yeah, we'll worry about that tomorrow. Yeah, there ain't no sense for me. Ain't no sense in me trying to glance over this stuff right now. Okay, we'll just call it here and come back nice and refreshed tomorrow night. Okay. I have to do badly to get one and good to get the other. And once it's 10 turns, I get whoever I get. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what that's gonna mean. If it's like actually performance based, do bad on purpose. It depends on what that means. But okay, all right, I'm not gonna worry about it for now. If someone wants to leave me a text up in live stream chat explaining the exact mechanics and like which one I should go for, then by all means. But otherwise, okay, it's not worth thinking about right now if we're not doing it till tomorrow. All right. Or Dust could just tell me right now to get hero. Don't open 3 doors. To get a Swordmaster, open 3 doors. Okay. I don't know which one of those is better still. That tells me the how, but that still doesn't tell me the who. I don't know which one's better to go for, so, again. Oh, that's also apparently the other version of the map. Okay, alright, whatever. Alright, okay, I'm gonna stop rambling. Again, we can figure this out another time. Alright, I'm gonna go take a break, get some orange juice, and get ready to watch some Power Rangers. Thank y'all for coming out. Thank you again to Godzilla and to Phoenix for the overwhelming generosity tonight. I appreciate that immensely. And special thanks to Fusion, Go-Kart tier patron, Vroom Vroom. If you want to help support terrible level ups from units I probably shouldn't even be using in the first place, check out links in the description. Love you guys. Nighty night.